And the wheel turns once again. Welcome in, builders. This week we're back with some more Dominions. We are up to Late Age Andramania, Dog Republic. People are pretty excited for this one. I think it's one of the cooler of the new nations and just one of the more interesting of the successor nations to end. So I think this should be a pretty good one. It should be a quick one. We'll see if Babel's luck holds out. I've earned some good karma this week. Let's just put it that way. I'm checking with chat here. Axe is very excited that we're going to do Late Age Pythium. Me too. Me too. I will say, Axe, while I don't care about your place saving post, be careful you don't trigger a spam bot or something by posting too many spot saves on that. Hey, living under a rock? You start a new game with 108 nations. Turns take a while. Yeah, I bet you they do. I bet you they do. Makara, good to see you. Made it to a pregame. Nice. Can finally have a profit. You've never had a profit, Makara? Well, you are on deck to be profit. You are the first non-profit person, if that's true. Moors, good to see you. Finally made it to the start of stream. 1%. Man, like I said, I'm definitely earned some 1%ers this week. Pyrrhic, let loose the dogs of war with a 10 New Zealand dollar super chat. So if somebody ever asks you who let the dogs out, it was Pyrrhic Victory. We have definitively been able to figure that out. Bonjour, Dragon Blue. Hey, Pyrrhic. Xerxes wants a little bit of alchemy. Me too. I love it when stream has a lot of alchemy. The Nation of Awu. Go for a walk in the park with all the doggies. Yeah, this is like a 10-dog walk for sure. Hey, Stormhammer and Ace, good to see you guys. Alexander, Union, John, Andre, good to see everybody. Fully expects this to be a sub 3-hour stream. I'm not going to be that optimistic because bad things happen when I have a good feeling. So yeah, hopefully it will not be. Algorithm bonus, cha-ching. Thank you, Broad, for contributing your algorithm bonus. Well, I hope other people have had a better week than I. Work's been okay, but busy. But I had a leak on my sink drain. That's great. My dad is not feeling particularly well. So that's been a little rough on me. It's been a long week. So hopefully we'll have a good stream here. I could use a relaxing one, to be honest. Should be quick unless the start is atrocious. Challenge accepted. Okay, let's go ahead and get a run in here. Let's just cancel out from here. Let's go ahead and we'll gin up the map and then we'll talk gods. So we'll create our world. We are going to do Twirling Sea. This, I keep saying it, but this is just the one I think makes the most interesting terrain, in all honesty. Yeah, these other ones, I wish Donut, if only Donut would spread out the cave entrances. I like Donut quite a bit, although it can be a little choke pointy, and that's partly due to the cave problem. And 2Cs, I tend to find that 2Cs almost always just generates a giant cross of land, which I find really boring. All right, we're going to go double cave. That is just kind of my generic setting. We are Late Age Andromania stream. All right, Late Ages. Okay, difficult AI. We're going to do land nations. We are going to make ourselves Andromania. And I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to add the other successor nations just to do it. And I think we're going to also include TNG because TNG was the downfall of End. So I think that's appropriate. And then we'll leave 2 randos and we'll see what we get there. Good doggo stream. That's right. Well, thank you, Andre. I appreciate that. Love the dogs because it's like, oh man, what would Late Age not feel so sad? Dogs. Roman-esque dogs. Have an early era Kayla multiplayer game. Well, good luck. Clockwork Minion, good to see you. Here to volunteer as profit. I do think we have somebody else on deck. Makara, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Makara, you have never had a profit. Is that a correct statement? I believe Makara's first, if I can remember, Clockwork. I'm sure nothing will happen to Makara, but if it did, you'll be on a second. Patala, I guess we haven't beaten up Patala too much lately. Oh, just one rando. Okay. This is fine. And Andre with the 10 Canadian, good vibes. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Is the god going to be John Wick? No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, Makara, you are in. Okay, let's do that. I don't really have anything else to change here. I think a lot of people basically agreed with me. A few people made cases for the Howler, which memes aside, I don't think they're miserable. Just you would never want these guys in your own territory. You definitely want them somewhere else. All right, for God, I am still leaning pretty hard towards Cowbird Woman. The Berserker blessed with magic weapons. I feel like our Sacred is very strongly a utility piece. We have units who do everything it can do basically better. So the main purpose for me would be come in here and do something that my other units can't do. And with Berserker, guaranteed to stay on the field until the end, getting that extra attack just ups their bite even more. And then just having the magic weapons also just for an answer to Lemuria or any other magic weapon needed thing. So I think we're going to go this route. We did also have Batal 2. We just did this chassis. I don't mind this bless, but we just did him, so I think he's kind of out. I also had Goodest Boy. I do like Goodest Boy because I have a feeling we're going to pile up a lot of Astral Pearls, and this lets me Ethergate. For whatever reason, I tend not to spend my Astral Pearls very well, and I do tend to actually use Ethergate if we get there. So that would be another thought, but I kind of like Cowbird Woman. It's a flying chassis, which is handy. The utility here I think is pretty decent. Clockwork Meaning says, also question, I've been watching all your streams. It did seem like better scales nations, the better you do. Can you explain about that? It's my playstyle. I am definitely a scales playstyle person. I like to have a nice solid front line. I like to have archers or crossbows behind them with a little bit of mage support. That is definitely my play style. Yeah, so nations that are good at doing that, I'm pretty all right with, at least, I would say. Nations that are not good at that, I struggle a little bit more because I'm playing outside of my comfort zone. I mean, how many of you guys play every single nation? Just out of curiosity. Most of us, left to our own devices, we have a handful of nations that we probably play a lot. So I think that's the natural inclination. So one of the nice things about doing this series, it's forced me to play every nation. I did do that in 5. I played all but like 2 water nations in 5, and I beat a game. I used similar settings to what we do here, but actually a little bit easier. I didn't make the thrones quite so hard because I basically just wanted the flavor of every nation. But I've definitely dove in a lot deeper on mechanics here in 6. Nobody could get enough thrones. Why not enlarge magic weapon? You could totally do that too. Xerxes, yeah. The thing about Berserker, though, for me, having Berserk on this chassis, he is not a weakling. His protection will go up a little bit. His attack will be better. His damage will be a little better. And with magic weapons, they're pretty much guaranteed to blend up any problems I would have. Fear things, ethereal things. I'm not super focused on these. This is, like I said, kind of a utility piece. I tend to find, oh, I guess it's this guy. I tend to find that this is the better two-hander. So this is where we're going to make our main lines out of. Paul says, I don't own the game, but the scales just seem like a bonus for nations to get increased productivity. Yep. Let's click OK. So for the scales, you're changing your income values. You're changing your heat values, which also are income, your research, your luck for events. I tend to find that nations that have high resource costs or high recruitment costs tend to do better with scales, because let's say you're a nation that has high costs and you can't afford troops, you're in a lot of trouble. Generally speaking, yes, I know there's exceptions. Most nations can't get away with a army comprised mostly of mages. So you need something in front and you need something survivable. And like I said, my play style is definitely, that's what I like to do. Still at the Pretender stream? I mean, we're only like 12 minutes in, man. I got plenty of time. I play what I find fun every now and then. I try something new. I think one thing that is cool is just to try other nations. Sometimes you find nations that you're just like, wow, that was way better than I thought it was going to be. Play a total of like 12 nations to a game completion. That is also the fact that I want to actually finish games is another weighing factor there. So this nation should be crushing it for you since you get all what you want and the sacreds are good when buffed. It should be good for me. Yes, Clockwork Minion. This should be right down my alley. And I do think this is a very, very strong nation. I'm not willing to say like placements yet, but like this is an S tier nation for sure. Somebody did actually mention Fire Shield actually is really dangerous because of all of our bites. Just another food for thought there. I didn't mention that before. For whatever reason, in my mind, I'm like, no, what are you talking about? They have long weapons. Well, no, they're gonna have the same problem horses have with a length 0 weapon. Poison barbs would do the same thing too to them. Just kind of rare to see poison barbs in late age. Been letting the Discord pick your era and nation to force you to branch out. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Berserker is not a bless I want here. I think we're gonna go with it on this one. I could definitely see why you wouldn't, but like I said, I also, because I play every nation, I try to do things a little different once in a while, even if it's not like the best thing. In no way am I ever claiming that I'm playing the meta build, for sure. Nations broken should be a cakewalk. Finish a couple of no clockwork. I care too much about you. That's too dangerous. All right, let's go in with this. Let's see how many regrets we have. All right, we are just going to load. My standard settings, renaming is allowed. Also, I haven't done this in forever, since like early era. If you're new to the game, story events can be kind of interesting for the nations who have them. For me, it just meant that I was going to get a freaking cult every single game, and I got really annoyed with it. But there are some kind of interesting, a little bit of lore in some of those events. Just thought I'd mention that since I never used that anymore, but could be something that you might want to try. Standard settings, 10 points to win, 5 level 1s, 5 level 2s, 3 level 3s. All right, let's see how my karma is doing this week. Fire shield also from fire elementals. Like a large fire elemental, they're going to kill it relatively quickly, but fire shield can be pretty ouchy. 2 cans of hard tea. For curse super chats. Someone should keep a tally of priests, sacred mages, and prophets. We lose berserk. Deal. Someone should totally do that. The Makone story events had so much flavor. That's the only nation I think of that story events are a must. I don't know if I've ever played theirs. Some nations have events that are not considered story events. So that's like the, I can't think what it is, the Night of Assassins or whatever from Makone. I think they're one of the giant nations that have that. Those aren't story events technically by game turns. Who let the dogs out? It was Pyrrhic, actually. We actually have answered that question. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's get our Dominion. Okay, well, I can already see we have a 4 link cap. That's fine. Good resources. That's fine. We can see 2 thrones. We have a way around the river. This looks to be pretty long to the south. This looks like it's probably the turning point, the twist in the land. Fine. We have a bridge to the south. Okay, that's not terrible. A little awkward going this direction, but at least it's not my cap circle. Although most of these I cannot go from one spot to the other, so that's a little bit annoying. Okay, let's scout that. Ideally, I want to go here, here, and take a level 1 throne. You know, fantasy, but that would be my ideal. Mercs, we got the quick spears for 200. I wouldn't say no to that. Let's see what else we're going to do here. Also, before I forget, our commander, rename Mekara. Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm spelling that wrong? Need to go double check. Yep, I did. I forgot the C. Mekara. That looks correct. All right. Nothing bad will definitely happen to you. Good luck. Yeah, let me fix my chat. Okay, we also have, 2 other thrones up north. So if these are all level 1s, that's 4 points. So we have to have more than 4 points in range. No cave entrances, which is unfortunate. We would like to do that. Good God, this will be fast. We'll see. We'll see. Never underestimate Babel's ability to mess things up. Research-wise, I do think I kind of want to go for the solar eclipse, just because it's cool. Do I necessarily think it's the best thing to rush? I don't know. So if I'm going to do that, I do want to get firepower, and then we would go to 5 alteration. And if I'm going to do that, I probably want to stop in on construction 3 at some point. We did start with Thom 1. Thom 2 would give me Battle Fury and Bonds of Fire. I don't hate that. You know what? Let's actually grab that. We'll grab that. And then we'll start in here. I may come back and do an adjustment. I don't use Bonds of Fire a ton. It's not a terrible spell. Morale check versus 21 to try to get out. And you take 3 armor negating fire every time you roll that. So that can be pretty good. I'm not too worried about us getting caught in it. And we have enough HP that we'll be probably okay if we do. Hi. For units, our starting units here are pretty meh. We got the really light guys that only have 12 protection. These are okay to get started, but they're definitely not something I want a ton of. And crossbows, which are good, but rather pricey. So that is a consideration there. Great swords are really good for this. Hacking things apart. We don't know what we're going to expand into. So I think we just make our front line thicker, and we're going to rely on our profit to help take the first province. At 150 recruitment points left. I think we're just going to have to eat that. If I did want to go sacreds, we could get 5. We don't have any of their bless or anything at the moment, so I don't think we're going to do that. Yeah, I think we're just going to go these guys. Then up here, I got to find my boyo. So we could go here for the nature 2s. I do like the nature 2s. Actually, hang on. Time out. Time out. My brain just rebooted. I want more thaumaturgy here because we're actually going to range sight search. I know. Try not to gasp audibly. So augury, Haraspec, and I need gnome and gnome lore is all the way up to 4. I'm going to try to hold out for that. We'll see if we can do it. People are always wanting me to do that, and this is one of the few nations that I actually feel that it's pretty good on. Worked a 16-hour day yesterday. Oof, Shannon. Centaurial Guard. I don't think we can get enough of them to be worthwhile right now. So we would get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess this would be a hedge against cavalry. If we went this route, same amount, kind of a moot point. Heavy cav would wreck what we currently have. Maybe you are right. Maybe we mitigate with that. On the off chance that we do get heavy calved. Okay, then up here, I do want to get a magistrate relatively early. I don't think I need him turn 1. I think I'm going to grab a nature guy. We have 1 point left. Let's grab another scout. We have 60 gold left. Not much else I can do about that. Nah, Shannon, we're just getting started. Guards aren't worth it. The spears basically do the same thing for cheaper expansion. Yeah, once we get a little bit of territory here, our resources will open up and we'll definitely get the better troops. We just have to kind of suffer here for a turn or two. Hey, Ian the Wookiee, happy to catch a stream. Enjoyed watching the game more than playing it so far. Not easy to get into. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a hurdle. Unsolicited advice. The way I got into Dom, especially in Dom 5, I basically would try to find a nation that did one mechanic I was trying to learn as kind of like their thing, and I would play that nation with the point of trying to learn that thing. So pick somebody who needs a good bless and try to do that. Pick a scales nation and try to do that. That's the way. Pick a thug nation, try to do that. That's usually the way that I tried to learn. Make it a little more bite-sized. Also, make it shorter games. Make it like all tier 1 and maybe tier 2 thrones and like 5 to 7 points to win. So you can rapidly finish games and learn some stuff that way. rather than getting in this long slugfest that feels like you've made a mistake and want to restart. Hey, Mello, been a little while. How are you? I'm up to 600 hours, still have no idea how the game works. I'm at like a couple thousand. I still have no idea how the game works, so that's fine. Okay, I think that's everything for a turn one. Look at that, 23 minutes. We're totally fine. Okay, well, that's a tier 3. 420. Yeah, I see you, Inkadu. You're 420. Springhawks are not my favorite, but you know what we do have? Magic weapons on my Sacred. Magic berserking Sacreds are going to eat Springhawks alive. So that'll be solved at some point. Yeah, definitely a tier 3. Okay, we really lucked out. This is incredibly doable. That's incredibly doable. Okay. Little suck that this is not going to be clearable for quite a while, but it could be worse. All right, let's peek at that. We'll have this scout. Go check that one. Brother, you're not going to be able to get across the river there. You need to go. Yeah, you need to go that way. Okay, you guys. So combat speed 12. Combat speed 12. Yeah, we'll just put them in the line. That's fine. In a line. And hold an attack closest. And we actually don't need to be super far forward here because we have crossbows. Hold and fire closest. We'll make them come towards us a little bit. And not retreat here. You're going to do Divine Blessing. You're going to do Courage and then spells. Right. And we do have a mage. Do you have anything I would want to actually cast? We don't have the animal spells yet. That would be what I would mostly want. No, we really don't. So you can go ahead and research. That was a nice pickup for a first mage too. All right. 40 units, militia, heavy infantry, light infantry. I'm pretty certain that with what we have, even though that's a 2-to-1 kill ratio, I think we can do it. Makara wouldn't let me down. All right, we're going to need a leader here, and I probably want to get the better leader. We'll see if we can afford this. If I did that and I did that. Oh, he's a 2-pointer. No, let's stick with the cheaper one so I can get another mage out. And I think we're going to go with some extra guards. We could get 4. We're going to have losses here. We'll take the better ones. All right, we really lucked out with our cap circle here, assuming there's nothing hidden that I'm not seeing. I think that's good. The remote search for astrals in location. Yes, it is. We're just not going to get that anytime soon. Suspect that shorter games are, yeah. For me, I'm one of those people that, like, I start playing a strategy game, I get like a while into it, I'm like, oh shoot, I understand now. I should have done this other thing. That would be way better. And then I get this like really strong urge to restart. And then you just get caught in the restart-itis and you never actually get anywhere. So this has been great for forcing me to finish games. School started back up and you're trying to finish your BS in physics. Well, good luck, man. Good luck. I assume since you said finish, you must be getting close. Need to try the 4X Diplo? Yes. I am... 4X is on the short list of content I want to do. And I think... Okay, this might be my drinking game. I think they may have fixed my internet. So one of the things I was kind of spinning my wheels a little bit because I didn't want to start any like major playthroughs and have crappy internet streams to start it off on. So that is very high on my list. I don't know when we're going to do it because we have a whole bunch of releases. Like, we are stacked right now, but it's coming. It's coming. And Anuki is hiding a bridge south. Yep, I do see that. That will help. We also can get around this way, though, so we're not totally cut off. Might want to set them to archers. We don't have any archers here for this fight. Restartus is real. 700 hours in Stellaris. Never finished a game. Stellaris is a game a lot of people don't finish. I have several thousand hours in Stellaris, and I've finished maybe 5 multiplayer games, 2 to 3 player, and I've finished maybe 3 single player games, and I've been playing Stellaris since it came out. So yeah. You muted for a moment because I'm split screen and my daughter's watching Disney. Well, I hope she's watching a good one. I'll try to be on my best behavior. Stellaris DLC on Monday? Yep. Monday will be a Stellaris stream. Just FYI. Gonna be eating good next week. Man, I'm gonna get overweight from all the gaming that we're gonna be doing here. Okay, let's get to it. So we're sneaking, we're moving, we're attacking. We're not gonna bounce. We are not gonna bounce. We are going to take this province. C for colored squares, R for the round counter, and I like level 2 detail for my casting. All right, what do you got? Nothing I'm particularly scared of. Okay, couple hits. All right, come on, boys. You should eat militia alive, literally. Yep, just like that. Just like that. All right, now's the dangerous volley for our crossbows. I did kill one good boy. Okay, come on, crossbowmen. Be good. They moved a little closer. Okay, we had one friendly fire incident. It's just motivation for the frontline troops. Look, those archers are probably going to hit just as many of you guys as we hit of them. So you probably should clear out this melee thing pretty quick. Like, kill this guy before they fire him. Okay. Okay. We did lose one. One too many, but acceptable. I'm going to PD that right away. Okay, we have a crossbow province. Very high on my to-do list. We're going to go here. 50 units. Archer, heavy infantry, militia. Totally doable. Shouldn't have a problem. I will go ahead and we will do hold and fire archers. Actually, we don't need to hold for that. We should just fire enemy archers and we should just attack closest. Well, we can probably hold and attack closest. We may want to move a little bit closer there. All right, we have 4 extra troops. I am going to bring them because everybody counts at this stage. Hold and attack. Closest. Head on in there. Y. There we go. All right, we should have better recruitment this time around. No, actually, hang on a second. When we go here, we're obviously not going there. So either we go north. We're not quite ready. This does look to be probably a tier 1. That's very doable. We're going to go here, and then we're going to have to cross to here. So I don't need another leader, is what I'm saying there. So we're going to go mage. Actually, you know what? Maybe this will be the time I'm going to grab a magistrate. I do like to get these guys kind of early. Let's start in on a mage. Get another scout. Let's get another scout. All right, what else do we have in our cap circle? Archers. Okay, that's fine. We really lucked out that we didn't have heavy cav and crossbowmen galore here. All right, I think we're going to stick with this. As many as we can, that's fine. Shepherd Haven looks like a good place for a fort. Shepherd Haven. Down here, it could be. We'll see what the pop is. Generally speaking, I really like to fort up my thrones. I tend to win via throne rush, so I need to make sure nobody can snipe one of them off of me. But that depending on the pop could also be good. Right now I'm seeing here, here, and here as good fort locations early on. This also is a pretty good choke point if I could get there. Okay, that's dealt with. Just out of curiosity, I mean, wet ones would be interesting if I was on the coast, but I'm not. We could get out and do a little bit of site searching. I kind of need to do a little bit of site searching. Just a little bit of income will really kickstart my site searching. Next level, I'm going to get Beast Fury. Not yet. I think we're going to continue to research for the time being. Every fight you win, who let the dogs out? We did answer that. Pyrrhic lets the dogs out. We found out at the beginning of stream. The AI in Stellaris seems semi-competent in. Yeah, I've been playing some just short little practice games this week to try to get ready for the DLC on Monday, so I don't make a total fool of myself. The patches also seem much more playable than in 4.0. Easy mode streams, a little bit on purpose, Dakalazy, because I've had rough time in real life lately. So I've tried to pick some of the easier nations to give myself a little easier Friday evening. All things said and done. Great start, says Juan. Well, thank you, Juan. We didn't bounce turn 2. Are you sure it's Babel? The AI Babel has taken over. Okay, we don't need to stick around here. Okay, let's go check that. There's a cave entrance. I'm kind of interested in that. Let's head that way. Yeah, I think we're good. Go ahead. Use the wide path guide to search. Yeah, we might. We'll see. We'll see what we got. Okay, battle in Lupia. All right. Hopefully, yeah, it is as low of numbers as what we thought. We should be just fine here. I don't think we're gonna have an issue. They did, unfortunately for the short bows, they have less range than my crossbows, so I doubt they're gonna get in range to shoot back. Yeah, no. We should mulch those light troops in the front pretty effectively on contact. All right, here we go. And nom nom nom. They're gone. Just literally deleted that unit. Holy moly. This is what like a shock troop to me feels like when you just delete on contact. The throne on, so Borea looks suspiciously puny, might have some glamour mages. Could be. Glamour mages and sometimes air mages are very dangerous because sometimes you just don't see them. Dog Storm. That sounds like a metal band. Shock and a woo tactics. The dog bite is so OP. We did talk about it a little bit earlier, but fire shield and fire elementals actually, or poison barbs, would be a good way to help counter that. It's not going to stop you from dying, but you might be able to take them with you. Expect good armor and weapons. We'll see about that. We'll see. We'll see what our gym income looks like. We are going to go up construction some, so. Okay, we're going to PD here. Now, hand those off. Yeah, we still have to traipse through here, so that's fine. That's fine. All right, so we don't need another leader, or we want to get the better leader. Frankly, we're not desperate to have the extra leadership, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let me see. We could also guarantee ourselves a big guy here, but I don't think we need that yet. Could grab a few sacreds. What are we up to? Turn 4. No, I think we're going to continue with the Centaurial Guard for now. And just continue mulching the best we can. That does use up most of my money. Let's just take a scout this turn. I want to get lots of troops because we're going to have to go out of the cap circle. And it'll be harder to get reinforcements after this next turn. Okay, and you... Put you on retreat. Actually, no, not put you on retreat. You're going to be on spells. We're going to have him go with the army at least to the next province. Okay, scout, retreat. And, ooh, interesting. So we have heat. So this will, if I could get my Dominion here, this will stay thawed year round. So nothing would be able to cross there. Interesting, interesting. Why don't we head that way and just peek at what's over? Well, let's go that way. Peek what's over there. Okay, head up that way. You are just chilling. I guess you could preach because we're still weirdly at only 2 candles in our capital. Our candles have been spilling out quite a bit, which is fine, but, you know, it would be rather embarrassing. Now, no, even if I lost those 2 candles, we wouldn't lose the game because we still have other candles. That's how Micklin usually dies, is they have no other candles. They get the -2 candle event, and then they just die. Very sadly. Hey, Gert Hart, been watching your Monster Breeder game with the wife? When you got fireballed by that lizard, we burst out laughing. That was ridiculous. I really want to get a monster that has a fire breath because I tend to wait and let them approach my line. And if I could have a ranged attack on everybody, that would be way more efficient way to do that. Profit mortality rate hasn't been high recently. Challenge accepted. All right. And we do have an enemy candle. We do have an enemy face. Okay. We are a nation that does not mind rushing. So we'll see how he's doing, but there's a distinct chance we may try to rush him. It'll be a little bit annoying. It'll be a little bit annoying, but we'll see how he's doing. So, Mr. Scout. Yeah, get down there ASAP, please. Okay, you are going to patrol. Did we finish that level? We did. So now I actually have something for my mages to do. I'm actually going to bring a mage with. All right, you're going to do spells, personal bark skin, eagle eyes. We also could do beast fury. We don't really need it for now, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Easier to cast than battle fury and basically does the same thing. Like does the exact same thing, just easier to cast. He'll probably do Bonds of Fire. Maybe I'll just tell him to do Bonds of Fire. And we'll put you up here. We'll put you over there. Please, nobody catch a random stray arrow. I'm going to be super annoyed if that happens. Okay, then we need... I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, no, we could go for a rare water pick, but that's not super important to me. These guys are cheaper for research, but I kind of want to get people who I can repurpose into combat mages at the drop of a hat. So we're going to continue with these guys, and we're kind of poor. Well, that is feeling pretty bad. All right, continue getting me territory, please. We need monies. All right, grab those and him. Let's send extra scouting resources this direction. All right, you guys go in there. Go. Tianchi is neighbor to a province called Muspel. Yep. That's just a random name. I would assume that it's in lore-wise, this is where Muspelheim used to be. Okay, they have expanded, so they're not totally skunked. Okay, head that way. I think we are going to go down there, though. These are easy expands. Well, somewhat easy expands. Okay, I don't think I'm going to PD this. Let's bring the crew down. Just make sure everything worked properly here. Okay, I see that the crossbowmen probably need to be on hold and shoot. Okay, that's fine. Just absolutely delete these militia units. Yeah, that is ridiculous. The fact that their bite does enough damage to kill a low armored human in one hit is just so ridiculous. Did a computer just nab a throne? I'll have to double check. I didn't notice if they did. Okay, we obviously won that. Yeah, you're right. The Throne of Deeper Waters. Abyssian Commander. We didn't look and see who we got for our randoms. So we have Abyssia, Patala, Tianchi, Femini, Kone, and Andramania. All right, that's quite a rogues gallery. That is a tier 1. Gives 2 water gems and an earth. All right. Luckily, that's not very useful for that AI, so that's something. Curious that that's not a water throne. Okay, is what it is on that. All right, we will come down here. We will double check and make sure he didn't sneak by or something here. Actually, no, go there. We may very well try to rush this. We'll see. We'll see. The problem isn't that I won't win the fight. The problem is sieging down the fortress. Takes a long time. Okay, you. All right, let's go get. Well, we have somebody over there. You head that way. You finish that off. You go that way. Okay, I'm not impressed with our income. I will say that. Not very impressed with our income. Yeah, I don't think I even want those. All right, give me mage. Oh, man. You know what? We'll grab a normal priest so I have somebody to build temples. I'm feeling the squeeze on our money at the moment. The Shade Throne is weak to magic weapons. Yeah, but we're definitely going to need a decent amount of magic here. That is a lot. 770. Also, that's another tier 3. Huh. So that's 6 points right here. Interesting. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we should have enough points to win. Interesting. So, yeah, my bless is coming up good. Berserk magic weapons is our bless. Springhawks will get absolutely mowed down by that, as will the shades. So I'm pretty happy with that. We probably should start trying to pile up some sacreds relatively soon. You know what? I think rather than rushing him this second, I'm going to take this because I want to build a fort here. And then we'll backtrack, or we'll clear out the circle here. I don't like starting wars before we have a second piece of infrastructure. That makes me very nervous. If things don't go well, then we can be really screwed. I'm also not liking the number of troops that we're currently getting. Am I going to be able to afford this next turn? And the answer is no. All right. Cut back on that. We should be able to afford it, or we'll get close. I don't want to cut back on troops. In fact, I might even just want to spend the money on troops. I think I do. All right. Man, I'm feeling poor. We definitely didn't get a lot of income. I'll say that. Tiny Willow seems to be some kind of Brothers Grimm forest. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to go walking through that one. Just want you to know, for the record, that the game is at 0 sips. See, you jinxed yourself. You pulled in some of that jinx energy. Babel clock was. I'm trying to mess up, guys. I'm trying my best. Okay, battle in Kunal. Future site of a future fort, hopefully. All right, now we did have some crossbows here, which it looks like we're in a crossbow duel with. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy or sad because I just don't want them to shoot anybody. I just don't want them to hit anybody. But it doesn't seem like we've taken that much damage on our end. I guess, you know what, let's peek at that, because we definitely got hit a few times. 7, 2. We do have the plate cuirass and a legionary helm, so we're not super susceptible. Like, we are one of the better heavy crossbows. I do note that that one does have a disease. Okay, yeah, not too bad. Time to start alchemizing? It's true. That's true. Does Babel have a strange reverb? I hope not. Am I not running a fan or anything? I hope it's not me. If it is, I'm very concerned because I didn't make any changes to my sound settings. Battle in Kunal was done. All right. I do think I'm going to try to get this quick. We didn't end up with enough money to start a fort anyways. I will take a stinky human to build it. Actually, no, I won't. We'll have Philip here. He can preach. And then he can start the fort and we'll bring somebody else. Sounds good for people? Okay, thank you for the confirmation. Sorry about your sound, Makara. I'd believe it, so I guess I could just to double check. Yeah, we are not, my YouTube studio is muted properly. All right, what do we want to attack here? Crossbows, archers, heavy cav. Let's start on this side. All right, and we will bring up what we have as reinforcements. We'll have to reinforce to there, so I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. Again, we didn't have enough money for that. I will need a leader. I don't need them this second. I think we're going to grab just efficient research for a second here, just because they're on the cheaper side. Also, I probably should get started in on some sacreds. We will have them come out relatively soon. Yeah, I don't think I can save for a fort right now. I just need more troops. Patala is in the water, no surprise. Okay, Tianchi. So I'm gonna have you just chill here, and I'm gonna have you try to go down there. Hopefully we can just get this cleared up, and maybe we'll come like this way. No, there's no way across. Darn. Okay, we will have to do some backtracking. Any enemy candles up north? Yep. Yep. All right, I'm not going to wait on some PD here. I don't feel like we need to be like super aggressive with expansion. I just need enough room to build a couple forts. We'll win the TNT war. That's the war I'd like to take. Also, I need to deploy a little bit closer. 2 clicks closer so these guys can fire right away. And then we'll just win one more war to get to the thrones that we need. So I'm pretty good. Hate being right. Yep, that's my problem all the time too. TNT archers can't pierce armor. Yeah, they're gonna struggle. Okay, easy win. All right, take that. We do have the river here, so that is actually keeping us safe from them for the moment. Okay, you preached up as high as you can. You know what? Pop over here and we'll preach that too. Try to keep that from freezing. All right, you're heading to do the reinforcements. Another cheap bit of research. Sacreds. I think I'm going to grab a few more crossbows just for fighting TNT. Our front line's doing fine at the moment. Battle in Arcatus. What do you know? I didn't change their deployment either. All right, yep. Those, well, these, not glaives, halberds. The halberds absolutely mulch heavy cav. Good job, good job. Okay, let's fix that. So I want everybody 2 clicks forward. That should do it. All right, then you're going to come in here. You're going to come in here. You guys are going to hold an attack closest in a line. There you go. You are going to preach. I'm almost want to put a temple up here, but I just can't afford it yet. All right, let's splurge and we will grab the better general. And I'll buy a cheapie here. I'm going to move most of my troops onto him when we come back around for the extra +1. Get the sacreds. I do think I'm going to continue to grab a few more crossbows. Okay, they have not expanded particularly well. Yeah, we're going to grab this. We'll backtrack down here and we'll attack them. I think we'll have enough forces at that point. And then we need to get us started on a fort here. Maybe this leader can actually do that. famous hero? We could definitely check. Let's see. We got heroic precision. I don't think that's really going to do anything on this chassis. Unfortunate. If only you were obese. You missed out. You missed out. Okay, there's Picone. Okay, again, we might be saved by the water. Kind of makes me want to take this too. And if I'm going to take that, that makes me want to take that. 190 militia, warrior illusions, light infantry, Oma the sorceress. Okay, this is going to have some illusions. We might take this. 190. That's a big it does, but they tend to not have problems with missing. If we look here, specific spell, word of power, we have 100 precision. 100 precision basically means you can't miss already. And 100 precision on sermon of courage, and 100 precision on our blessing. So not really any chance. I mean, I think some of these don't have 100, or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everybody has 100. That's not once. Yeah. So it doesn't really do anything here. You would need some sort of mage spell or a ranged weapon for it to matter. I'm seriously considering this throne. That would be a throne I would want to build a fort on. $190 units. Where's my closest? I don't really have a scout here. Oh, that's in her cap circle. Okay. I think we're going to let it go. I still am tempted by this, but I feel like this is so rushable that we should just do TNG quick. TNG also, if I can get this thawed out, I could put my back to the sea, and then we'd only have to worry about Patala coming in from the ocean. Site searching soon? Yes. Very soon when we have 4 more RP. Man, this is a really major decision. I feel like attacking TNG is the better bet. I feel like that's what I should do. Also, did you get hit? You sure did. Battle fright. Aw. Well, I'll tell you what. You can site search right there. One, two, three. Get a couple more turns of reinforcements. Yeah, I think we do the rush. I think I'm committed to it. All right, you can go here to build the infrastructure. You're preaching. We have the better leader, recruit. Okay, I am gonna want actual mages if I can afford them. I do want my sacreds. And that's what we can afford. All right, and you keep going. Keep going. Okay. Nice that we got both the successor nations right next to us. So that we have the more interesting things to fight right next to us. So that's kind of nice lore-wise. All right, do it. Okay, Thaumaturgy 2 is done. We can get started on some site searching. All right, so we're going to ritual spell, Haruspex. We will hit the forests first with that one, because forests are more likely to have nature sites. All right, please get lucky. Please, please get lucky. Give me something. Give me something. Okay, you are going to stay here. You site search that. We did find a Grove of Fertility, so that helps a little bit. And I think even though you have battle fright, you're going to come with. All right, here we want all these troops on you. Apparently I didn't save my script. On you. Hold that closest. We're going to combine these up so I don't need to be too precise here. And then shoot, maybe I don't want to site search this turn. Maybe I actually want to go to combat. What do we have combat wise? We do have Beast Fury. We do have Panic. I think I'm bringing my mages to war instead. I think I've changed my mind. If we're gonna rush them, we gotta rush them. We're just all in on that. That's fine. All right, so what are you gonna actually do? We can do Panic. Panic is totally fine. Plus Beast Fury, plus yeah, they have things to cast. All right, let's get them set up. So to start with, we're gonna do Personal Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, and then Bonds of Fire, cast spells. I think that's fine for all of you. Yeah, we'll see what they do off script. I keep going. No Atlantis this game. I do appreciate that. Free Windspire and Minfree? Yes, we did. Yeah, you are correct. Love to see it. Maybe we won't bring this guy. Let's have him do a little bit more site searching. He has fire and he has nature. And then we'll be able to fund for future site searching via him. All right, we'll grab that. I'm kind of broke. Get our sacreds. We got to go heavy on troops because we're going to have to siege through a citadel. This is going to slow us down a lot. A lot. All right, do it. Maybe he practices fighting in the dark when he only has 90 precision. Okay, they are expanding a little bit, but that's fine. Use up your troops. I like it. All right, we are going to transfer the melee squad. And you. In fact, you're not all melee, are you? Where are my crossbows? There we are. All right, and in a line. And I think we're going to be just aggressive here, so we'll actually deploy forward. And you guys are just going to be spaced out. Hopefully nobody can catch an arrow to the face. And let's go ahead and do... Not you. Let's do bodyguard and bodyguard. And you know what? Give me all of these guys. Not like that. These guys are so weak anyways. All right, guard. All right, there we go. Just in case we get some flanking or some shenanigans. All right, let's take that. Villains don't really care. Okay, 700 gold. I mean, I think, well, no, I keep wanting to try to save up for that fort. If we're gonna rush, we need to rush. So we just need to be all in on that, kind of. Go. Andramania mages being able to survive an arrow to the face with a decent amount of times is the real bonus. Yep, good chassis mages are just so comfy. You really don't know what you have until you don't have it. When, like, being able to take an arrow and maybe even a crossbow bolt, doubly so once we actually have some real protection. Okay, this is just neutrals. This isn't anything special. We should just munch through this. Yup. Yup. Okay, some bonds of fire. A couple of people are fire flying. That's fine. Fine. Easy peasy. Okay, now... We have to make a decision. How do we want to do this? Get on this as soon as possible means he has less troops. I think that's the way. They also caught me down here with my other scout. All right. To TNC proper ASAP. And if I attack, I guess he's not going to get income here either way. We might be able to bounce his army here. Let's do that. We might be able to bounce his army here. If we got the opportunity. I do need to move forward a little bit here. We were out of range. Okay. And then back here, what did we catch? Battle of Andramania. We had a barbarian attack on our capital. Well, that could have been really awkward. Okay, but the good boys are here. They're not putting up with any barbarian shenanigans. Yeah, get out of here, humans. And we were discovered. Yeah, we knew that. You did your site search, move up. All right, let's preach those candles away. Okay, and then you're gonna bring those reinforcements down. Give me a mage, give me another leader. Boy, we are broke. Hey, Cowbird Woman has arrived. All right, now we got our bless. Excellent. I think I'm just gonna have her research for now. I don't really have anything for her to cast at the moment. Punch 3. Yeah, that's fine. You know what? Alchemy, though. Somebody mentioned that earlier. Let's do some alchemy. Distill gold, please. I think my earth gems are too... Well, I am really feeling the pinch. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh, never mind. It's not Alch 1 or Alt 1. It's Alt 2 for distill, whatever the Earth version is. You live today, that Earth gem. Next time. Okay. I'm looking for a bounce. If we do or don't get it, then we go to TNC. He shouldn't have a fort up. If he's building one, it's here, but it doesn't say anything about it. We're going to go make sure he doesn't have anything else down here. Do it. Buffalo could help. Yeah, we'll have Buffalo off of, I believe it's Conj 3, right? Yeah, we're heading for Conj 3 right after we finish Thaumaturgy. Couple turns. Okay, we did not get our bounce that we were looking for. Fighting, Abyssia versus Batal. I thought that was TNG. I was like, what? How the heck did that work? Okay, so he's got his sacreds. He did bless them. Attack skill, cold resistance, righteous wrath, affliction resistant. You know, for the AI, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. Okay. And did we see you guys get blessing? Why do I keep getting monkeys? Stop showing me the monkeys. You did not get blessed. Okay. Yeah, not a good representation since we didn't see... Did you get blessed? No. Okay. All right, and then more just neutrals. Come on, nice clear shots in that group. Let's get some kills on that. Yeah, those pitiful javelins. Javelins in the late age, unless you're on like a giant, I feel like they just don't do anything. All right, easy peasy. Okay, so he's got 3 little armies. Perfect. That's ideal for me. All right, we're in. You guys head on down. We'll probably have you go that way. And then here, I do already have a commander. You can patrol. Let's get mage power, sacreds, more attack. Okay, site search for me. Preach. Yeah, we still can't quite patrol, or can't quite afford any infrastructure on that. That's a little bit of a womp womp. Okay, and there's Patala proper. We don't need to go inside there. Also, okay, so they're in this cave, which probably is connected to that one, which is a little unfortunate. All right, let's just back up to like here, or maybe there. Keep our eyes out. All right, and you, let's go keep an eye on Picone. All right, we did our money. And run. We're already an hour in. Messenger arrived from TNG. We declare war on your unholy nation. Well, sucker. See, peaceful babble, just defending himself from the reckless hatred of TNG, declaring war on me out of nowhere. Let's show them our defenses. Yeah, composite bows are not the worst thing. They can ping me, but it shouldn't be too terrible. He says as he already has a mage that lost an arm. Sure, why not? Par for the course. We got our berserker boy up there. Got his magic weapons. He is berserk, so 18 and 17 attack. Not likely to miss. Is apparently likely to die, though. Also, the count of mages dying to berserker is 0 still. Okay, that was totally fine. Now, please slowly piecemeal into me. That would be ideal for me. All right, let's actually set these guys up on attack closest. I'm actually going to use him to clear out this stuff to the north. I want the income more than anything else. And I think we're going to take a turn and be greedy, and we're going to start a palisade finally. And we'll get what we can get here. Okay, that's not too bad. And then a cheap mage. Cool. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, did we hurt the walls? Lightly damaged. Yes. Okay. Good. If that was not damaged, I would be very worried. Okay, then you probably should just scurry back into the army. No, don't go via Patala. Did he go further down than that? You think there's an incarnate bless left up on the Abyssia, guys? Could be. Would be for sure. Also, do we have enough troops to warrant moving up? 20 troops is probably enough to warrant going up. We'll go make a troop delivery. Hey, Mark Mittelbach. Andramania mages being able to survive the arrow. Oh, I did read your comment. I just didn't call out the name. Well, welcome in, Mark. Thank you for being a builder. This is going as smooth as butter, all thanks to the dauntless prophet. I mean, you're still alive. More than we can say about some prophets. Okay, another battle. Looks like Abyssia and Patala are going to go at it. That's perfectly fine by me. They should definitely stay locked in battle with each other for the rest of the game. I support this. Yeah, those bows can do a little bit of damage. How hard do you hit? 16 pierce versus 17 protection. So they can hurt them, but they're going to need a front line to hold them still. Monkeys strong together? I would not have put money on that. Painful, though. Okay. And we're attacking their northern expansion piece. This should just be PD, I would assume. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. We lost nothing. There's an event going on here. Little PD. What do you got? 30 units. Sure. Do it. We don't have to win. They just have to not. We don't have to not lose. We just have to make sure that we punish them greatly so that they don't have troops to counterattack. Okay, we're trying to preach away here. I think I might go for a cheeky little temple while we're at it. Again, I'm going to want... I really want some more mages, frankly. Okay. Okay, go check that. Okay, this is as far south as he got. He does have an army. 120 units. I don't think that's going to stop what I've got, if I'm being honest. Mineral Cave? Mineral Cave is a normal site. I don't know if that's part of an event necessarily. This is usually the cultist event symbol, I think. Monkey strong? I mean, it's those maces, man. They pop a fool. Chad Gorilla. All right, do it. Wouldn't it be George? Curious George? Okay, Conjuration 1 and 2 done. Okay, we're heading towards Buffalo. Alt 1, we're going to go all the way to Alt 5. Alt 5 will unlock Solar Eclipse. It will also unlock Mother Oak. I think we're going to try to hold out for Mother Oak rather than doing Buffalo immediately. I think we're going to agree that. I know, everyone is shocked to hear me say that. All right, build me a temple. And I think we're going to go for the full infrastructure here. Found another Grove of Fertility. All right, getting something there. I don't have any Fire 2s left. Let me just remind myself here. Yeah, we need Fire 2 to do Augury. We don't have any Earth 2s at the moment. Yeah, we don't have anybody that can do those things. And you, okay, he's stomping around. Okay, let you just pop over here. I am going to PD that a little higher. And I think I'm going to PD that a little higher. Actually, hang on. No, not here. I don't want to PD this more because he is using his defense organizer. We can just get that up naturally. I will do this one. I don't want to piece out Abyssia because I do kind of probably need to get to this at some point. So we're just going to chance it. Hopefully Patala will just keep them busy for a while. Also, holy bad scout report, Batman. What is this? What is this? 190? Wasn't there 700 of them here a minute ago? I'm questioning our scouts on that one. Are you sure? Are you really sure that's what's happening? So I don't think that's what's happening. Okay, so Gentle Woods. Did we let them go gently into the night? Let's find out. So I'm making them run as far as I can. Get them away from their mages. Doesn't look like it mattered here, though. Couple long dead, easily enough dealt with. Yeah, unfortunately, we hit so bloody hard. I think even with a tower shield block, so 27 protection, I think we still just literally kill them through that. Pretty ridiculous. Okay. Couple losses on our part, but acceptable, I would say. I don't like that guy who's running away. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, get off the field. Okay. And we see a battle between Femini and Abyssia. Man, they're just attacking everybody. Oh no, Femini's attacking them. Okay. All right, I'm down. I'm down. All right, they lost pretty ridiculously, I would say. Interesting. I'm here for that. All right, then the reinforcements. Come on in. Come on in. He is still chilling there. What are we up to? Walls are moderately damaged. Okay, we have a decent amount more troops coming. 2 points. Let's get me another good mage. And my sacred and a guard. Do it. First 2 requires cap mages. Yeah, I will have to get a few of them. Our finances are kind of garbage at the moment, so just kind of waiting that out. Brigands have taken an opportunity of weak government. Oh, well, there you go. We got a brigand layer down here. I mean, that's not stellar, if I'm being honest. Put a little bit more PD there so it doesn't rebel or something. Okay, and then here, drop those off. Boy, you got banged up. You lost an arm and you have battle fright. Congratulations, you are now a fortress builder. You can go trade out with that guy. All right, maybe we will try to grab a earth. 33% chance. I think I still just need bodies right now, so I don't think I can. Let's go cheap and efficient. Let's get another troop ferry and then just continue the troops. Oh, I wanted to build the hang on. Can I? All right, I'm just gonna do it. Let's just get it done. That sucks a little bit. Bad timing on my part. Okay, you built a temple, so you can preach up to 5 now. So go ahead and preach here. Chilling there, chilling there. All right, well, if you don't attack me, I'm gonna take your fort. I don't know what else to tell you. It's moderately damaged, and we have some more troops coming. Mother Oak means more buffalo. That's the plan. You would have battle fright if you lost an arm? I mean, or you could become even more badass. Okay, Conjuration 3 is done. Alt 1 is done. The minute the garrison have not been paid. Excuse me? There is some weird event here. Walls are moderately damaged still. Okay, again, hand them off. Head back for more. Yeah, again, I need to stay on the cheaper side for the time being. Oh, thanks. You. There we go. Okay, we could still search over here. Have not found any fire, unfortunately. I wish we had found 1 or 2. We need a little bit of income to kickstart our better searching. Still don't have any fire 2 guys either at the moment. I sent them down here. That's fine. Research and alterations done. That should be Alt 2. Yep. Okay, so what are we going to do after Alt 5? I think we do Construction 3 for sure. And then what? Pack Ferocity is kind of nice. I don't think we need it, though. That's kind of a luxury item. So I don't think it's Thaumaturgy. Enchant gets us, like, heal and regeneration. I think that's kind of an eh. I think we, at that point, somebody did mention, I think it was Ace, we could go up to 6. 6 we get us Exeric Knowledge for site searching. It's a maybe. We could go up Evo, and we could go for Breath of the Dragon. I think we'll do that. All my combat mages I'm recruiting could do that. Okay, you're site searching. Hey, we got the first level done. All right, we are going to immediately invest. Also, our temple filled up all its candles. Let's go invest down here. And if I'm going to leave, get that to 21. I'm really broke because of what I spent. 2 more turns. Gifts from Heaven spam. That probably would cause more damage to my army than their army. All right, do it. Search the impassable mountains. And didn't find anything we should add. Battle in TNG. Okay, excellent. Hopefully some things tried to rally out and this isn't just the field army. Because that would, if we could kill defenders, we could siege faster. Speed this up. We should just munch through these troops pretty effectively. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of these are going to pose a problem. And we mulch through them. You know, if they had Ancestor Ghost spam, my Sacreds would also be pretty good against that with their magic weapons. It always feels good when you take magic weapons and they're actually relevant. Feuds have broken out. Okay, there is something bigger going on here. Let's bump that up to 31. I don't think that's the cult event. There's something else going on there. Okay, well, he's basically screwed at this point. Walls are severely damaged. We probably have 3 or 4 more turns to get through. You're coming down here to build temple. You're heading back to get the reinforcements. You can head back. You are going to take over building the fort. Mage, and then we're broke? No. Let's go double cheap mage, get our sacreds. I'm trying to keep the mages coming so that our research keeps going. We got some lofty goals here. But on the other hand, I can't stop getting troops. So. Okay. Still hanging out on my border. I wish you wouldn't. Hasn't crossed the river yet. I wish you wouldn't. Also stay across the river down here. Critically damaged. Okay. Better. All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We'll put them on you. Attack closest. All right. I think we're going to send this group to go clear these out. I say that. Clear these out. And then we'll work our way back to the fort. All right, you come down there to build. You site search. Okay, and again, we'll grab a mage. Maybe it's time that we do grab a more expensive one. I do want to earth search. We'll try it. All right, we'll get our sacreds and our little dudes. Once you get Solar Eclipse and Barkskin, you can win so many fights. I mean, to be fair, Mark, we haven't lost a fight yet. But yeah, I agree. We already have such super good stats that having Solar and just bombing everyone else's stats even more just widens that gap. Okay, Alt 4 is done. We do have Swarm available now. We do have Shrink available. We do have Group Barkskin available. And I probably will switch up the script we were using here. No, not there. Here. Instead of Bonds of Fire, instead of those, we will just do Group Barkskin times 3. And then we will do... Oh, or we could do Ethereal. Group Barkskin covers more. Then we'll do Eagle Eyes. And then we will do Advance and Cast Spells because this is going to be a siege fight. I do like to advance when we do those. Also, somebody died and left a bodyguard. Did somebody die? Maybe one mage? I'm not sure whose that is. Interesting. All right. Also, you just got a disease, I'm noting. Drop me a temple. Okay, we're getting the big boy. Honestly, I just want troops more than anything else. Okay, and then here is going to have to go to there. Well, so much for my remote site searching plans. I will say that. We are going to be really close to Mother Oak, and we'll probably just turn some pearls into nature gems to get Mother Oak rolling. Ooh, and you're ready to go. We'll wait a turn here. I would rather get this temple up. We'll catch that in a second. Throne of Stars. Unexpected event. People refuse to pay the taxes. Yeah, there's definitely some event going on there. Something weird. Battle in Trackless Woods. Oh, he had a rebellion of Ichthyids. Okay. We have breached. I repeat, we have breached. All right, boys, you know what to do. Storm it. All right, site search. Oh, they built... Interesting. Interesting. I don't love that position, if I'm being honest. Why couldn't he build it somewhere more convenient for me? What a rude neighbor. All right, probably not enough to head out here yet. Dump them on him. All right, we'll stay in patrol for the moment. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm pretty confident we're going to win this fight. I can't imagine there's something in here that can stop me. Yeah, we're not going to risk Makara going in. We'll keep him where he's at. Old priest, probably not a disease site. Yeah, he's probably just old. Old people and winter tend to be when they get their afflictions. All right, Druid's Grove and Maggot Woods. Deal. I'll take them. Okay, his army did attack into me. I don't think this was enough to even really be worried about. Oh, mercs. Never mind. That was not what I was expecting. Crossbow mercs, no less. All right, yeah, you had your fun. Time to go. Yep, time to go. All right, TNG. Okay, so they have their... I think that's their... Yeah, their heavy footmen with the glaives. Not going to be able to get any repels off my troops, so they're not going to be super effective. Little bit of magic support. Did I see God? I don't see any flying gods or anything. Oh, there you are. A great sage. Kind of a rainbow bless. Poison weapons, poison resistance, reinvig, strength. Okay. I could see that. These bows do hit hard enough that they might be able to get poison damage on. I'm not in love with that. I really wish that poison weapons didn't require death. I don't understand why it has to be death 1. I think it should be either growth or death 1 to get the poison weapons. I would definitely use those more if it wasn't death. I tend to not like death as a scale. And on nations when I do take death, I tend to not want poison weapons. Okay, a lot of magic, a lot of friendly fire on his part so far. A lot of berserk sacreds. Okay, some big ouchies going on at the moment. We are definitely taking some pummel in here, and we're in, and we've killed God. Literally got a glaive to the, or a halberd to the face. It's our God-slaying weapon. All right, we should be fine now. We are not fine now. My berserk sacreds hold the day. Everyone made fun of my berserk bless. Who's laughing now? Because we would have lost this fight. But I suppose we also have the crossbows here too. Okay, way more painful than I thought, honestly. Lost 60, well, 66 in total, including one mage. But that pretty much puts an end to that. Let's change. No, you do that. You do that. You do that. We'll get grouped up down here in a second. You're moving down. That's fine. You're building the castle. Okay, we did not look out. We did get the water. I don't think I'm going to risk him going out and doing that. We could do some big fire search. All right, give me another expensive one. Give me the sacreds. Give me the big guys. Still have a little bit of money left over. That's fine. I'm going to need to build another temple next turn. I'm okay with that. I really want these to get to my dominion so the river can't be crossed. And that cuts off people from down here. And that gives me a nice back to the ocean. I guess Batal is kind of there, but they're also kind of really far away. I think we're going to be able to combine these two armies and take this out. And then we'll fort that. And actually, you know what? Change my mind. I think we're going to do that now. We'll group up here. We'll take this, and then we'll come this way. Am I okay with that? Or do I just want to... You know what? No. Let's just finish him off. Let's not have any weirdities. Let's not have God respawn or something. Let's just finish him off. All right, and here... you may have time to actually get there. Fire weapons are better and you don't have to tank the scales. Yep. If it was touch poison instead of like injury poison, maybe I'd feel different. But it's like you already have to do damage. So you already need a sacred who can get through the armor anyways. And then what's the point of the poison? But that doesn't merit drinking. Nope, I don't think it does. Hey, Thicker Wheat. Big fan of the channel. My friends got me into this game and we made a Discord in the resource link. I link your playlist. Currently playing Ulm and dealing with Lemuria. Ouch. Who's the brave new player playing Lemuria? That's a rough one. Generally speaking, I always tell people as a new player, play whatever you think looks cool. I have my opinions on what's better to learn on, but if you see a nation and you want to play it, just play it. But big asterisks, maybe not the free spawn nations to start with. Those could be kind of rough to learn. But you know, if you can do it, then you've probably done one of the harder things to learn. So good leg up, I suppose. Glad you're finding the content useful. And as I always tell people, if you're watching some old video and you have a question or a comment, feel free to post on it. I see all the comments. I respond to about 99% of them. So I'm always happy to oblige. All right. Tianchi, you are gone. Get out of here. Permanently vanquished. Nobody believes in you. I don't even think we're going to watch these. These should just be basically PDs. Yeah, we didn't even lose a single troop. Okay, then... Okay, we're going to do this a little weird, but you're going to go there. You're going to go there, and then we'll team up here. You probably are not going to be able to cross the river. Actually, hang on a second. You could ping this throne. Let's make sure this is safe. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you are going to build me a temple in our new fortress. That's going to help an absolute ton on our money. Okay, you're still building. Okay, can I start cheekily getting some mages over here? No, not really. I'm just too poor still. Soon, TM, soon. Okay, probably not ready for either of these yet. Yeah, probably not. We'll take this, we'll take this, and then we'll do an assessment. Okay, if I was going to fight these, what do I need? This is probably the easier throne for my army. I should get a scout in here and bounce off of that. Do I have just a crappy scout somewhere? I do. Give me one of those. With our sacreds, if we space them out correctly and we get the Springhawks on them, we should beat them pretty effectively. We have magic weapons. When they hit me with the lightning damage, we'll go berserk. I think we'll be just fine. Hill Giant, don't care. And Umu Apakulu, I mean, it's probably fine. Not a like combat monster or anything. Search. Killed someone in an hour? We're definitely over an hour. I don't know our exact playtime, but since I've been uploading, it's been almost an hour 40. That's not how long we've been live, though. But close. Did you miss it? Did you miss it? Am I late? Good morning. I mean, we beat TNC, so depends on how you want to count that. Not gonna lie, I was one of the Berserker doubters. The thing for me is, like, if we look at our sacred mages, right? Like, this is my main combat mage. He's not sacred. Okay, we got random dude. I don't know why I would ever really get this guy. This guy, I mainly get him to do defense and unrest. And yeah, he can do a little bit of combat, but whatever. Okay. He gets whatever bless we get. That's fine. Yeah, it sucks if these guys go berserk, but I don't consider this my main backbone mage. 370 gold for fire 2. I would rather pay 275 and get nature 2, frankly. I mean, obviously it depends on what you are fighting, but and then ditto with this guy. Like, yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's expensive. How many of these am I going to get? And what are the odds he takes an arrow? You know? It's kind of like the Iron Warriors from On paper, you're like, yeah, those look okay. In practice, they are murder machines because of their berserk. Watch the stream if you haven't watched it. Those things did absolute work. That also was, I believe, the debut of Dave the Lion. Little Babel Builder deep lore for you there. Okay, let's run that turn. Armored said, can you check the Province Chronicles? See what it is. Does that only show what happened when it's under your control? I think it only shows what's happened when it was under your control. We could, like, if we look at this, I got to remember the button. That's something I never get into. What is the hotkey for that? There it is. Early in spring of year 2. Yeah, this is only when I got here. So for anyone who doesn't know, because I never pull that up, the Province Chronicles will tell you the history. So like if we go to our capital, some barbarian scouts were caught and interrogated. In spring of year 1, barbarian horde attacked. We look at this one. Actually, no, I take that back. It does show us back into TNC. Kentucky demon worship. That's what's going on. Good call, Armored. Good call. Yeah, something I never get inside because I generally don't care. Okay, we did ping off the throne. And we did attack to the south. Okay, this should be a win. Oh, shrub check. Should be a win, although maybe I underestimated that heavy cav. Okay, a few losses on our part, but that's okay. Yeah, choppy. Horse meat's back on the menu, boys. Okay, construction 3 is done. Okay, that also means you... Oh, we don't have a lab. Shoot. Oh, I was going to say we should be running solar eclipse, but I don't have a lab at the moment up there. Okay, you... And you... Forge... Jars of fire. We're going to get ourselves set up for our solar eclipse. Okay. And then you already bounced off of that. Go chill there. You... All right, you're probably going to die, but bounce off of that for me. Here. All of you. And you. Okay. Attack closest. Hold an attack closest. All right, and these are spamming bark skin. Yeah, all that's fine. You are hanging up there. Yeah, I think that's okay. We didn't see anything crazy here. Let me look at that again. No, not that. That. I shouldn't say again. Let me look at that. Okay, so a decent amount of heavy cav, which I don't love. Air and glamour mages, which we were suspicious of. Okay, there's probably going to be some illusionary warriors, but that's fine because we have magic weapons. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, unexpected event. A swallow was seen chasing an eagle. Okay. A wealthy merchant donated sculpture of gold. I love that we immediately melt it down for money. They know what makes Babel tick. All right, we finished the castle. Build the citadel. Okay, did we get an Earth 2 yet? No. I'm really fishing hard for that Earth 2 at the moment. I really would like that. Okay, we're going to take this. And then we're thinking about doing this guy. And I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to do it. I'm pretty confident we'll be able to do that. We may do it via clearing this out first. A little bit awkward. Maybe we just take this. Okay. You preach. Okay, you're site searching. Head that way. Okay, you did not make it in time to drop off the reinforcements. That's okay. Do I want both of these to be on closest? I think I'm going to put this one on cavalry. I want to make sure we intercept that heavy cav. You do it. Magister Magnus getting more Earth is a big part, but they really want unaging. I agree. Generally speaking, they do. That means a glorious prophet gets the vine bow and some armor. Aren't you cheeky there? I don't think you'd get a bow. You're going to cast your word of power forever. It's better than shooting a bow. Yeah, I just don't see this nation being worth it for the unaging. I do like unaging as a bless. I just don't think you need them here. We're not reliant on these guys like some nations are with their old men. All right, random. Oh, I don't like that because I want that. Stop attacking that. Yeah, stop attacking that. I want that. Let's get a good leader here. Let's get a bad leader up there. Give me the sacreds. And give me those. And then give me... I want to attack that other throne ASAP. I do not want them taking this because I'm going to have to take it off of them. Okay, so 3, 6, 7, 8. Were you 8? 9. 9 points right there. And then we can choose a target. Actually, that might be 10 right there. That does presuppose that we win 2 tier 3 thrones. Maybe we don't count our throne points before they hatch. All right, let's see how this went. Also, I love how you spelled profit, Profit. You really understand me, Makara. Why need magic when bite do better? Spoken like a true Cynocephalian. Okay, stabby, stabby. Nice early retreat. Alright, we're gonna see those illusionary warriors come out? You're just gonna let me have the throne. Yep, there they are. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. These can actually be really, really gross to deal with. Who was it? We had a super combatant recently that almost got killed by these. I think it was a Draken? Was it a Draken? Something like that. That almost got killed because of the stupid false damage stuff. Alright, with our magic weapons though, these are no problem. Without the magic weapons, maybe might have been a problem. Alright, we've chopped our way through most of them. Nom nom nom. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Lost 6 units. Alright, what are you? Okay, the throne. Okay, this is not 720. I'll definitely say that. Okay, they do have living statues. We hit hard enough to kill those. They have the junky inky doo. Not even going to comment on that. We have a hill giant. We will chop him apart. The Ananuki. Unfortunately, the AI will probably charge in and we'll just kill her rather than her staying back and actually doing spells. A decent amount of hawks. That is going to be painful, but it is what it is. One hit should kill them, and one hit from them should not kill us. So as long as we're not stunned, our sacreds will go berserk, and then we should probably be able to hack them apart. Yeah, this looks very doable. We'll just need to make sure we have enough sacreds, basically. Okay, we're set up. We're set up. Oh, does that mean I can actually afford? Actually, no. No, I can't, because I want to get started over here. I was going to have you run off, but now I don't think I want you to run off. You transfer those. Okay, so yes, you can leave. Get out of here. I'm tired of you. Build me a palisade. Okay, and then Makara. Claim that throne. The throne of moon. Hey, we can howl at the moon. Ascension points 2, Dom spread 2, growth +1. Some extra precision for those few sacred mages I am getting. Some water and some astral. Totally fine. Totally fine. And I guess we're staying here anyways. You could search. You all patrol. You are going to come down here and combine troops. Okay, site searching. You're doing your best to preach. Let's get you over there to build a temple before you go bye-bye. Okay, how many Springhawks was that? 94. I mean, that is a lot of Springhawks. I will say that. All right, back to research, back to research. Just lost 2 commanders to arrows. Good job you had 3. Well, that was lucky living under a rock. Unmuted Babel now. Won the Dawn multiplayer game with Middle Age Agartha. Nice. Congratulations. Was that a blitz, or were you playing a long one? All right, do it. Evocation is complete. Okay, we are almost a 4, which is going to be Breath of the Dragon. That begs the question of where next? Construction 5? I think it's construction 5. Also, I think it's time. Do we have enough? Oh, we've had enough. Shoot, I should have had Mother Oak already up. I'm going to put some extra in there. I always just pretend that somebody could dispel it, so I throw a few on. And then I think we're going to turn some of those nature gems into buffalo. I think that's going to be the plan. Okay, so you You drop those off to him. Head back to there. And then the rest of you, I do kind of want to grab these. So I think we're going to head over there. Picone, okay, they haven't fully cut me off from this throne. Picone may be our target if they cut me off. All right, here. So so when we decide to go, in fact, we probably need to go right now. I really don't want to miss my opportunity here. We'll bring some mage support. Let's find some kind of regular dudes. All right, we'll bring 3 mages. Plus you go up here. And Eagle Eyes and Advance. I do think I'm going to stick with that. They should do Breath of Dragon. I think that's what they'll do. We will go ahead and deploy close on a hold and attack closest. We'll do these guys on hold and attack rear. And then we'll just sprinkle these across. Okay. All right, you came here to build a temple. And you know, while I'm here, you know what, just one of you stay here. Build the lab. Let's just get the infrastructure done. I'm kind of nervous because I'm running away from this. I'm going to up that PD too. I don't want the little guys to get any big ideas. Okay. And then up here, I think, do we have another nature to you? All right. Ritual spell, monthly ritual, aura specs. I'm okay with that. We'll get that started. I wish I had a cheaper guy to do it, but I guess we'll use one of our big guys. Let's do monthly ritual, augury. Okay. And we still have not managed to snag a 33% chance for a Earth 2. This is why relying on a random mage for something important is not a good idea, by the way. I think we've done, what, 4 of these guys maybe total? 3 or 4, and we have not hit a single one of them. Which isn't statistically out there, but just saying, we haven't got what we need yet. Oh, yep, Mikara, yep. I did just catch that. For whatever reason in my head, I thought it was 75. Oh no, you idiot. Okay. Okay. Changed our direction. Let's turn around. The Coney had declared on us. Okay. If that's how you want to do it, I suppose. I don't want to lose this while I'm walking here. What do you got? 80 units? All right. That sucks. That's a waste. All right, and here. Yeah. Go back there. Go in there. Okay, Mother Oak is now up. And if I remember right, 5+. So by having our god do it, we'll get extra buffalo. The question is that the best use of my time at the moment? Probably. I think I'm okay with that. Buffalo will be really good against Picone. Okay. Let's monthly ritual. We'll get some buffalo up. We'll get a lot of buffalo up. All right, you have finished all of your building. Good boy. You can... I guess we're going to build a fort here. This feels really dangerous. I guess we'll do that. All right, give me you. Give me you. And you're on repeat. You can also stay here, but I'm broke. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, that's not bad. 14 resource. It's not the cheap ones I like, but I think generally speaking, for general use, you're better off with the human chassis because they're so much cheaper. for actually winning archer duels, our Caliph 3 crossbowmen are better. But if you look at the price difference here, I could basically get 2 or almost 3 to 1. So more bolts in the air, it's probably better. Do I want to attack? I don't need to attack this second. Let's go over here and just see when his reinforcements are coming. You would think diplomats of their stature would know better. Manny Biter Beater, and then Mini Small Men, Buffalo. There you go. All right, Augury, no new magic, Buffalo. So for one cast, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Buffalo for 8 gems. Not terrible. Not stellar, but not terrible. And we're just going to continue that for a while. All right, we are still fishing for the Earth 2 guy. Continue fishing. Give me sacreds. Give me these. And I think we're just going to put that on repeat. I think I'm going to put that on repeat too until I get an Earth guy. You're already repeating. Hold an attack closest. Okay. The throne battle. Oh, I may have God fly over here quick and just claim this. Our profit's not going to be anywhere near this for some time. Yeah, just not much left. This has been pinged by a couple other people. If there were mages, they were already dead by the time we got here. Cool. Man, what kind neighbors, just helping us out, getting a throne. You just don't see people treating each other nice like that anymore, you know? All right, go sit on that. You guys can patrol. You can patrol. It's the Throne of Pride. It's a tier 1. Gets a fire gem. Our blessed troops get an extra morale and 2 extra HP. That's not terrible. We don't really need the morale because we're berserk, but it doesn't hurt. And the extra HP is very welcome. Okay, so put you on repeat, on retreat. Fly on over. I do like having flying here. We have a 28 move with fly. She can zip around quite effectively. All right, you guys are heading back down here. All right, can't move that far. Building the palisades. We are preaching. We are patrolling. You know what? Sure. Give me a Humi Scout. Still no Earth 3. Correct. Grumble, grumble. I mean, I'm going to up that a little more. Since I can't afford to start the fort this turn. Okay, you site search. You did. Come on over. Yeah, we'll keep site search with this guy. It's kind of nearing the end of his time, but that's okay. Okay, so we're at 3 points. Once I claim that other one. This is 6 and 9, and then we just need one more throne. We could do it via this. I don't remember what throne that was. We'll see that. Or we could do this one. We're probably going to need to stomp out Picone, though. We're probably going to need to stamp out Picone. This is doable, but this is also a heck of a lot. We're going to need a lot of sacreds for that. And or we're going to need some other magic. Let's see. Maggots isn't going to work because they're ethereal. Cleansing water is not going to work because we don't have water 2. What's the anti-undead? Isn't there an anti-undead fire astral? What am I thinking of? It's not going to be hidden flame. That's magic beings. No. Yeah. Yes. Astral solar rays. Okay, we could do astral 2s. That's doable. That would mean I need Light of the Northern Star. Okay. Remember crossbow spam? Yeah. I don't think we need it at the moment. I wouldn't mind getting some. You know, I'll tell you what. We'll put some on down here because we can get just a stupid amount of them. It never hurts to just have an army of crossbows at hand. Okay, and God's going to go claim. Do it. Okay, we got the next construction done. More augury done. No new sites were found. No new sites were found. Story of my gameplay here. All right, those two are still fighting. You love to see it. You love to see it. Forest of the Lost. High Priest joined with a bunch of militia. Sure, I guess. I'll tell you what, I do have a job for you, actually. Let's have him see if he can fix that. I do want to build a fort here. Maybe not my best plan, but we'll see. Okay, here. All right, plan is to go eat these. Let me just make sure. Yeah, I think plan is to go eat those. We eat those, we break in here and siege this down pretty easily, and then we can get local reinforcements. This army, I think, is going to come this way, and we can meet up, or we can go here and then meet up. Why? Okay, God. Claim that throne. Are we going to wait around with these guys? I'm definitely waiting for this turn, because there's no way in heck I'm leaving God here alone. Okay, site search. What was I going to do with you? I do not remember why I got you specifically. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Head on over there. Figured dogs would be shred everything. We're doing pretty good, Rosaria. We're doing pretty good. We took out TNC. We're at 3 points. We've got 6 more basically in the bag once we can do them. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. What's the blessing? We are using magic weapons and berserk, and then we picked up a throne for some extra precision. And I've been very happy. I've been very happy with this bless so far. Are there any nations that are new in Dom 6 that are S tier? This one. I could hear some arguments for some of the Pyrrhines. Some of them are pretty strong. I don't know if they're S tier, but they're pretty strong. Ind came in at the end of the lifetime of Dom 5. If I remember right, that might have been the last new nation. Maybe I've got something crossed in my head, but I think so. I really hope we get another couple nations before they move off 6. We haven't lost a single battle? That's right. And we're watching on Babel's channel, so that's like doubly impressive. Okay, also, if we're going to march to war, I think I'm going to drain the mages out of here. Getting the Dragon's Breath will be really good against Bacone. So when we leave here, we'll group up here, we'll go this way, and then we'll be at the front. What else can I do? I'm broke again. Not much. Do we still have no Earth 2? I really, really, really don't want to empower. That makes me very sad. All right, do it. Andramania's loss proof? I mean, I don't know if I'd go that far. This was not the week for the drinking game. Give it time. Give it time. All right, here we go. Bacone. Getting thugged, I guess. I don't know if we beat that, weirdly enough. I don't know if we beat that. Come on, archers. Come on, archers. We're counting on you. It's got 5 HP left. Phew. Oof. Hey, that could have been embarrassing. Let's get that PD up, eh? I was just letting our troop guys get it up, but I don't think we can wait for that anymore. All right, build me a palisade. I can't because I'm broke. You. Stop being poor. You. One less. Build me the palisades. Okay. Also, something attacked me there and pushed my god off. Who did that? What the heck was that? Okay. In Saboria. Was it the sneaking unit? It was the sneaking unit. Okay. No one declared war on me, but that would have been really, really annoying. Did we get our claim? We claimed first. All right. God, head home. All right. We're building the palisade with that. You guys march here. I'm going to drain out. I think I'm going to drain quite a few of these guys. Anybody with at least nature 2. Hey, there's the guy we've been waiting for. Okay, come up here. Oh, I don't have a leader. Oh, that's awkward. All right, that's all right. Anybody can just bring troops and we'll transfer them over to a real leader here in a second. Also, yeah, bring the buffalo, please. We're broke. Okay, chill there. I don't think we even need to go for that. We'll either grab this or that, and then these two. I think we're going to have to smash Picone first. I'm fine with that. Oh, and he already cleared that one, so... Does he have that claimed? Throne of Stars. Okay. That's fine. So we smash Picone, we take his throne. We come back and take these two, and that's victory. Easier said than done, probably, but that's the plan. All right, you guys get in there. You go up there. 230 units. 74? We should be able to handle that. High skill on Andramania since the doggos become the goodest boys. They are the goodest boys. I agree. Okay, keep searching. Okay, we finished the first level. We're gonna have to wait though. I'm broke. Oh shoot! I need to bring gems. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to march through here. Do not let me forget. I need to bring our jars of fire so that we can do our solar eclipse. We've already got it, and I just haven't been using it. Okay, and how did this go? Forest of the Lost. He's trying to thug me again. All right, well, now I have actual PD here, somewhat. Yeah, all right, we're less worried about that now. Battle. Okay, some random thing attacked you. Force of special monsters. Ooh la la. Okay. Resin Heights. Hey, CB. Hi, Babel. Chat, just joining in. Guess I need to rewind and start from the beginning since it sounds like it's going well. Jinx, yeah. Yeah, it is going well. Actually, really gassing me up here. I don't think we're going to make that. I think it's going to be sub 4 hours is my prediction. I think Picone, I'm kind of worried I'm going to get outgunned here. And I'm going to have to stop and wait for reinforcements. Although they are on the way. We really lucked out too that the bless I took has been super useful or slash will be super useful on those thrones. Just read. We're going to take some heavy losses. The Springhawks will stun us and kill a few of them. And remember, Shades do permanent strength damage. So some of my Sacreds are going to be kind of weak once we get there. They aren't fighting like they have Formation Fighter. Are you talking about these guys? You can have 3 of them here. Let's reload that. Pause. So you can have 3 of them in a square, just like this. So that's what Formation Fighter's doing. What it doesn't let you do is get 3 in a square when you have a non-Formation Fighter guy and one of them. So in areas where we have lots of them, here's another three-person one. Here's another 3-person one. So it's because we're mixing and matching a little bit here. I think in an ideal world, I would just have the Centaurial Guards in the middle, and I would flank with the Sacreds, but I just don't have the numbers at the moment. Yeah, those are so scary. Having 3 of those guys in a square with 3 halberd attacks and 3 bites is ridiculous. This seems like a cool nation for the late age. Do we have a preference lore-wise for nations? Most of my favorite nations are early age. I tend to like kind of the more monstrous ones. I usually I like Agartha in all 3 eras. I just like this like doom set of worm boys that are like, well, crap. We already know that we're going to lose, but I guess we'll fight anyways. And then they turn into like this weird statue cult. And then the like cave worm weeboos move in late age. So I enjoy that one. Formoria is another one of my favorites. I like them quite a bit. I seem to like doomed nations, I'm noticing. Nidavigur is your favorite lore-wise. Nice. One of the newer ones. Okay, bunch of events. People are plundering and destroying the best they can. All right, well, Lakiro's here to put an end to that. You go ahead and start a palisade. All right, we're absolutely broke. But he is really intent on that, isn't he? All right, do not let me forget to pick up the jars of fire. We definitely need to bring those. Okay, we are sieging. How did we do? Walls are severely damaged. We'll probably break in next turn. Okay, you guys are going to group up. Here, oh, okay, you'll probably need to fight that army. Right, they're going to go here. Yeah, that'll work out. Let's keep up with those guys. Research new. Forge? Do I want to forge? No. I want you to monthly buffalo. On the off chance that we need those for Picone. I think that's it. Go. Augury again. Still no extra fines. Buffalo summoned. Search the woods. Keep going. Enchanted Tower is another Earth gem. All right. Also, hang on a second. I also forgot we have our Earth guy. Forge me. Now we can't do the Dwarven Hammer yet, so we need to get the boots first, which we need to get to 5, which we are not there yet. I'll tell you what. Let's actually go construction 6. I want to get the Legion of Steel spell. All right, so you can just chill for a second. Okay, now that we have him, I don't want to be doing these on repeat anymore. I want to switch back to the cheaper guys. I have some money, so let's get some more of them. Yeah, let's get the big mage recruitment turned on. And down here, let's get the crossbows. Okay, I am not forgetting to get my jars of fire. We'll give it to you. We'll give it to you. And then, is there anything else in my script that I might want gems for? Elementals, probably not. Curse of Stones wouldn't be terrible, but we don't have the right guy here. Swarm wouldn't be terrible. I think, yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother with that. Maws of Earth, lightning resist warriors. Yeah, we'll be able to have that for the throne fight. Okay, I don't think there's anything here I want. Yeah, nothing else needs gems. All right, you guys hop into that group, but not really because you go into that group. Ditto. All right, I think we're in a double line here. And let's spread out some. Okay, you go here. Well, let's do it this way. All right, what do I want? I want some group bark skin. I probably want some body ethereal. We'll see if we can handle that. I want one of these guys to do Phoenix power that takes him to 3. I'm going to make sure I have the right stuff here. 3 and that plus the jar of fire. Good to go. Good to go. And then you can do whatever you want once you've got that up and running. Whoops. That's you. All right, go here. And we'll stuff the leadership on top of you as kind of like pseudo bodyguards. Okay, and then group bark skin. Not you. Group bark skin. You know what? I think we're gonna go really hard on that. Yeah. All right, and then you. Body ethereal? Feels like a waste on this guy. Let's do Phoenix power. And then what? Flame bolt? And then whatever you feel like. Yeah, that's fine. Bring him relatively close. Okay, you, I think, get to do the same. I don't want you to cast a fire elemental. That's just going to cause problems. Okay. Okay. And you too? No. Not you. Ah, not you. You stay patrol. You guys march here. Okay, I guess they went back south. So I think we're going to march these guys in this way. Make sure they don't sneak by. We could be cheeky. We could be cheeky. I don't think that changes anything, though. Because we're already going to have enough points, and all this does is open me up to Femini. Yeah, that's probably not for the best. Let's focus on the war that we're in. I got it, Clockwork. I did remember the jars of fire. Searching for sites is the one thing I feel I need to work on. Like, since I'm fighting players, can I not focus on any tips for site searching? The sooner the better. It's harder to do once you're in a war. Players will absolutely love to kill your site searchers. Make sure they're on retreat. Make sure they're in the back and positioned correctly. Remote site searching, something I am terrible at doing, but it's very safe. And especially if you're playing in earlier ages where there's more gems, it's a lot more profitable. We have not been very lucky with our remote site searching in this one. But in early age, good investment. Yeah, Ravenous Swarm. Yeah, it's not going to work against the Shades. I thought the same thing. Did it with Maggots. The new bark skin and doggos have just enough natural protection to get the full value and just adds a little spice. So many gems. Let's see. We don't, our only aircaster is, actually, we don't have an aircaster. That's just because we took TNT. So we would alchemy those into something. We have some earth. I do have plans for earth. We need to wait for construction 5. Astrals. It would basically be her, but let's see. Once we have it up and running, we're going to be doing some Light of the Northern Star, possibly. Not really here. We might turn those into golems. We're going to go up to 6. We could make a guy who could do golems. I don't hate that idea. I do like golem thugs. I think once we got to golem thugs on stream. Not something I normally get to. Like this guy wouldn't be a very good one. We should probably do an astral 2 and then give him boots and then 1 astral booster. I don't think we have anything here. We need to get up to 5 before any of that becomes relevant. Yeah, need to get up to 5 for that to be relevant. Nature gems, we are spending. We do have Mother Oak up. That's where some of that's coming from. And we are getting Buffalo. I could get more Buffalo. I mean, that could be a thing. Okay, I gotta remember. We'll get another leader next turn. I mean, we certainly could if we did this. Ritual spell, Buffalo, Buffalo, Buffalo. Double in power for an A2. Yeah, we could do that, Zan. What would we be looking for out of an A2? I mean, we could cast Mist Form. That would be fine. I mean, we could just make an Air 1 guy and have him make some quills, if nothing else. Where are we getting the blood from? I think we picked up a site here. Yeah, slave market. Right here. This is there. I don't know what is happening here, but it is horrible. That's the long short of it. Something horrible is happening in Kinnan. Yeah, I do agree. I think we should probably spend the air. But on what? Or I should say who? I mean, we could just give it to our god, just so our god could do personal misform, just for extra safety's sake. We can already do ethereal though, and she already has other things to do. Send the patrol. I did. We have a whole group here patrolling. This place is just screwed. There's probably a demon gate here if I have to guess. I think that's going to be the end result here. We need a priest. Yeah, let me get other things done. We can try to send another good priest. I'm just trying to think in my head if there's any air combos I care about. I think I might just grab a random person and empower them in air. I think I'm just going to grab a random person. Yeah, because we're not going to do anything else with it otherwise. We may as well make something, even if it's just Alquills, we might as well do something with it. Okay, I think that's everything for this turn. We've got 3 turns remaining on that fort. You guys are moving to intercept there. This is probably going to kick next turn. I'm a little leery, but I think we'll be okay. He's so bloody slow. I could pull back. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'm going to make him, even if he kills this group can take him. I mean, Makara is too brave. Too brave by far. Yeah, we did that a minute ago, Axe. It's a demon worship event. That's why I say I think there's going to be a demon gate. Wish you could sell land to other people without letting it get attacked and promising to move your troops out. Yep, that's just the diplomacy of dominions. It's a weird one. Like, if you play with the same group of people, a logical player is going to follow through on what they say, because if you are known as a truce breaker or a liar, then people are going to treat you that way in future games. So like when I used to play a lot of multiplayer, it was basically the same group of 4 to 5 people. And so your reputation mattered a lot. So like Babel will never lie to you, but he may not give you all the information that he knows. That would have been like my reputation during those games. I always follow through with trades, you know, because if you go back on a trade on somebody, nobody's ever going to trust you to trade ever again. So the true balance of this game in multiplayer is playing with the same people, or playing with at least like a tight-knit community that can kind of quote unquote self-police that. All right, we're going to storm that castle. I don't think there's anything in there. I'm just worried about this. Let's do it. What are we up to? About 2.5 hours almost? Yeah, I didn't think we were going to beat the 3. All right, empower you again. Goo is so lucky. All right, we got a lot of buffalo. That's fine. Okay, you guys attack that. How'd we do here? I don't think there was anything in here. I think it was basically empty. Couple dudes. An angel. Oh, now you guys just made them angry. And hey, you know what? Berserk allows us to ignore awe. All those Berserk doubters. Shambles. They're in shambles after this stream. I actually can't believe how good that bless has done for us. This has been like as good as it could possibly be for Berserk to actually be good here. Okay, unexpected events. Some barbarian scouts. Okay, I don't love that. I'm just going to up some PD there. Okay, here. I need a good leader. And then just give me a normal mage. Okay, moving there. We got that. All right, I'm going to PD dump. And I think we're going to actually patrol. And see if they attack me here. If they don't, then next turn I'll have both armies attack them here. Okay, Buffalo. Yeah, Buffalo crew. Let's do it again. This will be good help at Simmery. So I don't feel like I'm wasting those. That's already everybody. You still need to wait because I'm poor. It's not quite a full group of crossbows. Go. Don't crush Axe's dream. There's still a chance. Kevin Clark says, glad to catch a stream. Your school time schedule lines up with yours so much more. Well, we're going to be doing this until probably June for the most part, barring some holidays and whatnot. So good time for you. It's hard on the channel because I'm in Pacific Standard Time. So by the time I get home from work, it's already 9 o'clock East Coast. So it's low. I definitely had better viewership in general, starting a little bit earlier, but it is what it is. Until I'm a rich YouTuber that can afford to be full-time, I just got to make it work around there. Is there an ethereal penalty to trample? There sure is. There sure is. Okay, research and construction is done. That's 5. Okay, we were waiting on that for the Earth 2 guy. Forge yourself the boots. All right, while I'm here, more buffalo, please. Man, they really want to attack Forest of the Lost with angels for some reason. Ooh, that's not good. All right, what happened there? Hopefully we crippled them. Some bird knight. I was not prepared for bird knights. Is that what happens? But there it is. Okay, solar eclipse goes up. Lots of group bark skin. Bird knights. Freaking bird knights. I did not account for that properly. They're just gonna work their way through all my mages. I see, I see. All right, do we take a lot of other stuff out with us at least? Decent amount of enemy crossbow fire. I'm not seeing nearly as much Breath of the Dragon as I thought they would cast. Looks like they're more interested in buffing our troops. Okay, and they just HP route off. Okay. My Centaurial guards were gonna break very soon. And then my brave boys fight to the man, cover the retreat. We did get some of them. They're just gonna crossbow me down though. Okay. Disappointing that those bird knights were able to get the one important mage. Figures. It's so figures. All right, who survived? Plenty of people actually. Okay, let's PD here. I think I'm going to patrol this. We do need to be ready this time. All right. Annoying. All right, you are now the new... I'm glad I made 2 of these guys. No. Fire. You're the new solar eclipse guy. Everyone needs at least 1 bodyguard. We're going to need reinforcements before this army can go on the offense again. All right. If nothing else, though, that will concentrate our buffing. So they will be even more buffed up. And you know what? You guys can waddle towards me. Also, did I see? Yeah, there we go. All right, we need the reinforcements. All right. On... Not you. On... Where's my warrior? You. 58 buffalo. And that amount of dudes. Hold an attack. Rear. Hold that closest. All right. Rush those to the front, please. You can't... All right. Whatever, man. Sure. You pretend you can go that way. 140. You know what? Let's actually attack this, and let's group these 2 groups up. I don't think either one individually can take that at the moment. We'll group them up here, and then whichever way he goes, we'll attack that while we wait for the reinforcements. Okay, move up there. All right, Gru. We still have 25 air gems. A pair of winged shoes would not be bad. That would be good for my profit. You know what? Sure. Let's grab that. Earth boots are being made. We're doing more buffalo. Actually, don't do... Well, you can do buffalo. Somebody else. You. Hey, another earth guy, actually. Forge yourself another pair of boots. You are doing augury. You too. Forge item. Get a couple thistle maces out. YouTube is trying to advertise Korean lawyers. Is there something you haven't told us, Rosaria? Oh no. We actually dropped a battle. Yeah, we did lose a battle. Poor Clockwork's over there just absolutely parched. Bird Knights brought back the sun. They did. They did bring back the sun. All right. Also, I think it's time that we bring our crossbows up. We need some counter battery. Fire. Archers. We'll do like a double line here. All right. Take these to the front, please. Yeah, that's what somebody who needs a lawyer in Korea would say, Rosaria. Don't think we're not onto you. The buffalo is disciplined enough to take orders? Obviously. I mean, doggos are best boys, but I mean, if I had to pick a close second, this is my favorite non-sacred animal summon. It's a size 6 trampler, so big enough to trample most things. It's got 17 morale and it goes berserk. So you're almost never going to run away. You're going to get hit. You have plenty of HP. You're going to go berserk for +2 more. Ups your protection a little bit and just lets you go to town trampling. And you never have to worry about them retreating back through your army and killing everybody. Low encumbrance, so they're not going to tire out too fast while trampling. If you are fighting something that's too big, not the best attacks, but they hit hard enough that maybe you could hit them and damage them. I love these guys. We will probably actually split them into like 2 groups. And I'll do like 1 on each side on like a hold attack rear. These are really good. I like these so much more than elephants. Elephants, most of the time they just disappoint me and I end up trampling more of my own troops than anything else. Buffalo are a dog's best friend. Little known fact, actually. Okay, we are somewhere near the 3, well, no, not quite. The 2 hours and 45 minute mark, somewhere kind of sort of approaching that. I'm going to go take my 5-minute break because I need my tea. I'm starting to feel my voice go a little bit here. So I'm going to tell YouTube that if it would like, it may run ads for a second. If you're not blocking those, I appreciate it. Get up, get yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch. I will put the 5-minute timer here on screen, and I will be right back. So we'll put the 5-er, we'll hit start, and we'll do this. There we go. Nope. Ah, what? Why are you back? We'll hide you. There we go. I found a way I can use the functionality without that. There we go. Okay, I will be right back with more tea. I'll take the buffalo pretender, but after we get a bear pretender. I cannot believe that we do not have a giant bear. That is shocking to me. Might get a piece of armor after all this. Yeah, you know, you never know. You never know. Okay, let's see how we did. I can't imagine we had a problem with this. Oh, I didn't really fix our formation, but that's okay. Just some randos. Of note here, for anyone that's new, solar eclipse. Darkness, -3 attack, minus to defense and precision. We have dark vision 50%. So if we look at our attack here, we only get a -1. It rounds down. So we get a -1 to those stats. The enemies get a -3. So we come out 2 points ahead, essentially, if they don't have vision. So like this guy here, who's a leveled up experienced troop, only has an 8 attack into our 14 defense skill on this guy. Quite nice, quite good. True Darkness will give you a bigger penalty, but True Darkness is also harder to cast. Always thought that this nation had hyena heads? They're called the Dog Republic. I mean, I guess hyenas are canines? They're dogmen, though. They talk about howling and whatnot. Yeah, I do not know. Like, we have so many, like we have the fall bears, right? We have the winter wolves, and we have a wolf pretender that does cold stuff. There is the spring hawks. There are spring hawky type pretenders. And then what's the summer? Summer lions? Summer lions? Yeah, and we have Dave. So I don't understand why the bears got the short end of the stick here. Illwinter just hates bears, confirmed. All right, and then... They really want to attack this forest. All right, well, let's see how it turns out for him. And he's dead. I don't even know where he landed. All right, that's hilarious. All right, we are still heading that way. Okay, they attacked up here. That's fine. I do want to group up, so all of you guys into here. Into there. And it looks like we have you who needs a bodyguard. And you know what, Makara, I may not have a piece of armor for you, but you can have 2 bodyguards. There we go. Okay, and then all of you zoop, up to here. Okay, and then let's take a second and arrange. The side, in the middle, bottom. You are the solar eclipse guy. Middle, middle-ish, middle-ish. Okay, so 3 group bark skins in Eagle Eyes and then advance forward. I would be expecting them to cast more Breath of the Dragon. I'm kind of shocked that they're not. But then again, the AI really likes to cast buffs. So that's what's going on with that. Okay, that's fine. Also, did I say I missed a guard command? Nope. Okay, we're good. All right. All of you are combined. We're going to go chase down that army. You. All right, give me another good leader. Another mage. We lost so many sacreds, which is unfortunate, because the sacreds are going to be the keys to these battles. All right, these are going to catch up. Excellent. Thistle Mace guy. Thistle Mace. And then Ritual Monthly Buffalo. You. Thistle Mace. And then Ritual Monthly Buffalo. It is a plus spell, so we'll end up getting more buffalo by doing that. And then you get boots. You get boots. And then both of you are going to forge Dwarven Hammer, Dwarven Hammer. Okay. Yep, that's the next step. Hyenas are part of the cat family. You're actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. They are, aren't they? Weirdos. Hyenas have their own little taxidermy group, neither Candice nor felinids. Closer to the mongoose? What? What? You pulling my tail, Sinord. They're weird but cool. Okay, you made the flying boots. Thunderbow. Thunderbow might be a thing. Horned helmet. I'm more looking for air things here. Lightweight scale mill's not terrible, although it's kind of light. No pun intended. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything else crafting-wise I would want to do here. I think for now, we're actually just going to do a few alquils. All of our old men are dying, as they do. Okay, give me a leader and start. And that's it, because I'm broke. Wait inside. I think we need to... I really don't want to turn this off. Oh, and it finally happened. I called it. I called it. And that was not the right one. No, not that fight. That fight. All right. We did get attacked by devils. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. No. Oh, we were so close. Boo. 6 enemy units. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, that is what it is. Our blood income. Well, we weren't using it. Okay, site search. Done. Okay, many more buffaloes were summoned. We had a fight. Is that a big fight? Big fight. Okay, perfect. This seems like this was his stompy army, or at least parts of it. Although that doesn't look like the same number of crossbowmen. I didn't think about this, but trampling doesn't rely on hitting anything, so we can trample just as well in the dark. Oh, this is... Oh, boy. They can't even see it coming. They can't even see it coming. Trample doesn't rely on an attack roll, so them having lowered attack skill because of the darkness doesn't matter. What I was going to say there. Incoming... Guys, what's that weird sound? It sounds like horses or something. Many a small man is gonna meet his doom today. Oh, part of the damage equation for trample is size difference. We're size 6 and they're size 2. That is very juicy. That is very juicy. And they're also very slow, so they're not gonna get away. Even if they break. Oh, that was so good. Also, we just got a word of stone on that troll up there. Ironic. Thicker Wheat says, I think a D&D game based on Dominion's playthrough would be really cool. Well, you're in luck, Thicker, because that's what this is based on from Illwinter. Illwinter, their D&D game is what a lot of this was inspired by. Some mythological stuff, too. One of them's like a mythology professor, I believe. That's like their quote-unquote real job. But yeah, they have a Dominion's world that they play in. You can actually, there's an event where you fight like some like trolls, and there's a Death Knight riding a griffin. That's one of their D&D parties, actually. And the nation Nidavigur is actually directly inspired from their Dominions, or their D&D game. Although they trimmed it down. I guess in their D&D game, it had like 7 tribes, and we only get like 4. What difficulty? It's difficult. Just 1 up from normal, Haynes. I found that in middle age and late age, if you don't go up to at least difficult, the AI cannot expand. Like, they just can't do it. I fubbed up the other week, and I accidentally did a normal game, and we saw it exactly that again. The AI just cannot expand in late age. Okay, more buffalo, of course. We had that battle. Oh, actually don't need that PD. Okay, well, now we have big stompy army. Let me take these guys into that group. And I think we're going to leave the buffalo kind of do their thing. So we'll keep this guy. And I think that worked out perfectly, actually. I think I like that positioning. We'll keep it like that. I don't want them to take the brunt of things, but I also want them to arrive before it's too late into the fight. Okay, we'll go that way. We do have some crossbow support coming. Okay, we're broke again. I gotta turn down a few of these. I don't love that. But I do want to get this built up. At some point when they backstab me, you curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. I want to have this built up so I have time to get over here and defend. Okay, you... Oh, we actually managed to burn through all of our ones. Okay, you go to research. You are on research. You... No, don't move. Actually, you know what? Let's actually have you forge some cornucopias. Yeah, let's do that. All right, you two. Hammer. And hammer. Forge. Okay, next, I would like... I want the astral booster, probably. We could do sky metal matrix. Yeah, what do I need for this? I need an astral. Neither one of you is high enough in astral. Now, I do have people who could do it. Okay, so you... take off your boots and give them to him. Forge yourself another pair of boots. You forge Queen of Meteoric Iron. This is Astral Magic +1, Magic Resistance +1. So the first of the Astral boosters. The next one is Starshine Cap, but it's at Construction 7. So forge me Astral Booster. All right, is there still nothing else I want to do here? Teleport, probing. I may actually... I'm thinking I might want to do some more site searching. I need to go to 5 Conjuration. Let's finish Construction 6, though. 6 gets me Golems, and it also gets me Legions of Steel. Yeah, let's finish that up. For the time being, you can have the first Owl Quill. There you go, cowbird woman. Put a feather in your cap and call it macaroni. Okay, they're going to attack that. That's perfectly fine. Hopefully they haven't expanded more down here. I really don't want to have to push out. We know they have this throne. In fact, did they catch all my scouts? Where are all of them? Here. Oh, I'm broke. Never mind. All right, we have one more guy. Forge. Horn of Valor. I'm not really having morale problems. Good item, but don't need. We could do some homunculi, but I'm kind of using my nature gems. All right, let's get a bracer. Okay, you. I'm not going to go anywhere yet, but we'll just start putting people on him. Hold attack rear. Hold attack closest. Okay, that's all good for now. And actually, you should probably be on cast, not retreat, just in case something pings me. Okay. I'm pretty sure we broke Piconi's back there, unless he has another army down here, but I don't think he does. I think that was it, the breaking of his back. All right, you two, would you make me another round of Jars of Fire? AI is dumb. I mean, it's trying. In medieval era beasties, hyenas were imagined as supernatural beings made with jinn. Kirktown, have you played with either of the Arabic nations in Dominions? They totally have that. They have demon hyenas and everything. On, I wanted to call it Abbey. That it's not Abbey. Somebody help me out with the nations. Not Nuba. Naba and oh man, my brain's fried. Naba and what's the other one? What's their middle age? But they're totally based on Arabic myth of the jinn. Very cool nations. I really enjoyed those. We got 5 minutes. Ubar. Thank you, Axe. Holy moly. I knew I could count on somebody. All right, let's do that one. All right, T, you've had enough brewing time. I need you. I've mentioned this before, but on the West Coast, last, I don't know, like 10 years, we have like smoke season nowadays where the entire coast just burns. And so the wood smoke just really wreaks havoc on my vocal cords. It's been like 3 weeks, I think. It's gotten better, but it's definitely still there. Playing a halfling nation and picking an archmage pretender and naming him Gandalf only feels right. Well, we got the nation for you. Play Picone. Okay, battle. I don't think there's much here. If there's not, we won't watch. I'll watch you get stamped. Yep, the lights go out, so that lowers the accuracy of their crossbows, although they have pretty good crossbowmen. And then we just step on them. I kind of want to make a meme that just gave me an idea. One of those like step on me senpai memes, but it's just going to be a buffalo that says okay, and then just squishes them. I'll file that one away for later. Oh, 3 angels now. Okay, things are escalating. This is also not the same province. Now, this is pretty dangerous, actually. We need to shoot them because they have such high awe. All right. And again, it was Forest of the Lost. Why are they so obsessed with this? I'm going to add some more PD there because I really don't want them to do that. But that feels really dumb. Buffalo charge for 5. Well, now we know who caused the buffalo charge too. Thank you very much, Perry. Much appreciated. Puts him on attack rear. Yep. Yep. Those things make pretty nice little thugs too. We didn't do it when I did Picone, but we did do it when I played End. We were giving them like, I think it was like a Mace of Eruption and like a shield, I think. And they were just going to town. Okay. Next. All right, we got a guy here. We are building the fortress. You're just going to chill inside. I want... That's not very many. You know what? I think over here, I just want to build somebody who has some castle defense. I think it's going to be a few city guards. I just want enough guys that we can hold out if we get attacked till my army can arrive. Good to see that they're still in a 3-way war. You'll love to see that. Also, I just noticed there's the other tier 3 throne probably. And a really easy one. I find that one super duper easy. Okay, Shade Forest. I think we broke their back. I don't think they have another big army. So it's just a matter of sieging it down, essentially. Okay, we are getting maximum sacreds. We are not getting maximum sacreds. And you know what? We probably should do some temple spamming. Let's get... Yeah, turn that off for a minute. Give me a couple... Give me a priest. Give me a couple of those. I think we need to do some investment. I am getting the sacreds. That's the most important bit. Turn you off. Turn you on. Nope, not you. You on. Okay, those are the expensive crossbows that I don't really like. I think I do want to get some reinforcements here on the off chance that they're needed. All right, and you guys are heading in. Site search. Make me another cornucopia. You two, you know what? Weirdly enough, I'm going to have them distill gold. Apparently, it's just going to be one of those games. All right, we made a booster. So we have a meteoric core. I'm going to throw it on my pretender for now. That may not be where I have it sit. And you know what? I think I want another Dwarven Hammer. I think I'm going to do a lot of astral boosters. Yeah, let's do that. That gets me up to Astral 3 very easily. We could Doom. We could Light of the Northern Star, and we could anti-magic off of that. Yeah, and I still don't... Where is... It's been a hot minute. I want Eyes of God. I always forget where you're at. Are you enchantment? You are. Probably not going to change for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to change for that. All right, we'll stay the course with what we're doing at the moment. All right, you made yourself a new pair of boots. And you know what? Make me another Dwarven Hammer. That's going to use up most of my Earth Gems. Actually, no, don't. Because if you do, then I won't be able to afford the meteoric stuff. All right, change of plans. Give this to him. And you... All right, we're going to rush this guy to the front. He can go up to the front, and he can be the guy that casts the big Earth buff. Which means I don't need that, which means I want this. Astral Magic 3, Earth Magic 2. Okay, change of plans again. I'm going to get there, I swear. I want a Shield of Meteoric Iron. What's wrong? Oh, I didn't have the right guy selected. Astral 3, Earth 2. Oh, I'm out of Earth Gems. Okay, you. Go back to researching. You. Forge. That. There we go. All right, you get to hang around for one more minute before you run out, because I want to give him that shield. That'll put him at Earth 4 when we enter combat. Earth powers to 5, and then he can do big Earth stuff. And that will include these gems. All right, I've used up all the Earth Gems. Everyone in chat should be very happy. All right, you get the Owl Quill. You're probably going to be the Cornucopia guy. I think, let's have you go to research. Can I do another Cornucopia? I don't even remember how much those cost. 15. I can't. Okay, just do research for a second. I want some Cornucopias. We can spam Swarm and other stuff. Nope, I'm missing some chats here. Let me go up a little bit. Buffalo mess up size 2 units so much? Yes, they do. You do have +7 fire income, and I'm using it as fast as I'm getting it at the moment. God, having high fire income reminds me of the last multiplayer game. Remember your quills? I'm on it, Makara. Masengo, howdy chat. What's the bless? We started with magic weapons and berserk, and I've gained thrones that have given me precision and 2 extra HP and an extra morale. Everyone made fun of my magic weapon berserker bless, but we proved them wrong. It's been really good, actually. And hey, Raphael, for the second game in a row, the Ulm AI has built citadels in literally everyone. Yep, Ulm actually loves to do that. I have no idea why them specifically. Maybe it's because they have the architect? I don't know, but they love to spam that. Means the dogs need a puff. Recruitable teleporting monoliths. We should just have a nation that's just monoliths. That's it. Kind of like Yomi was summoning in Dione, but it's monoliths. All right, let's run that turn. Well, you know, somebody pointed out in chat or in the comments, the dogs are like, never again will we be uncivilized. Be gone, howlers. We are too good for you. And then Cowbird Woman's like, so what you're saying is you want a Berserker Bless. I missed that when I made it, but it did give me a good chuckle. All right, Piconi, what do you got? You got nothing. All right, don't care about that. Okay, they're still fighting. Boy, everybody is attacking this. This is amazing. I love it. They should fight to the death over this throne. Definitely. That is the winning move. You should totally keep doing that. Definitely. Okay, we got... let's start by going that way, and then give me another priest. Yep. I'm going to do some priest spamming. What is this? False prophet. Yeah, I see you. If you don't catch those guys, they move around and spread the cult, by the way. They stealth around and do that. Okay, so you get the shield. And you know what? You can go deliver the air boots. No, you can't because you're wearing earth boots. JK, no, you can't. I don't suppose... It's 3 air for a magic carpet, right? Yeah. Too bad. We had a game, I think it was middle-aged TNG, or maybe it was early age, where we had Bishop Fish flying on flying carpets. It was amazing. It was very weird. It was very weird. Okay, I want you to head to the front. I really don't like how it always passed through here. It doesn't feel right, but I guess it's fine. All right, are we doing damage? Walls are critically damaged. Yes, we are. Minus population. We caught the sectarian movement. Raiders. Okay, let's PD that. Okay, you are my site searcher. Okay, you were forging cornucopia. You were doing gold. You want to do more astral boosters, but we're broke, so you'll have to research. You can have an Alquill and then research. We are basically broke on everything now. We have astral pearls. I don't really have a good spend on those. Power of spheres we could do. I think I'm going to save those. We're going to kind of head towards Etheric knowledge. We'll see if we get there or not. We do have this death income, so I could take my pretender and we could empower death, and then we could do Ether Gate. My #1 spend for astral pearls. Okay, crossbows are going to arrive. Let's make sure they're not standing somewhere too dumb. Yep, that's fine. And we'll do hold and fire archers. Go. The bless is bloodletting game. Yeah, totally. But AI is never going to do it. And even if they did, I mean, I'm not relying on my sacred mages, so they can berserk my sacreds for me. I'd appreciate that. Bishop Fish on Carpus is very normal. So, normal things that Dominion players say. Hey, Treble and Heart, first time making stream? Heyo, well, welcome in. Glad to have you. Most efficient item for Bishop Fish is the Shambler skin. Yep. So you have to give them a Shambler skin to use the magic carpet, I believe. Maybe you could fly between water provinces. I don't know. But I definitely had both. A horse babysitting a dog. There you go. Okay, they are still fighting over this throne. You'll love to see it. What was that one? Oh, 2. Wow, just all comers fighting there, apparently. Mushwood has some minus income. Fortress complete. Great. Build castle. We have breached the fortress. Do I need to send everyone? I don't think I do. Let me... You. I want to nab just a few doggos onto you. And the reason is I want you to go take that quick. We're going to be a little cheeky here. All right, then the rest of you guys storm that castle. And, oh, we're just short. Do you have a leader down here? No. All right, no more of you. Give me a leader. You build... We need some temple spam. We quite need some temple spam, I think. Okay, patrol. Actually, no, just wait inside with them. Attack closest. Actually, no, don't wait inside. You can go be my backup in case we fail for some reason. Okay, over here, we can do another cornucopia. I think I'm going to change course, actually. Let's go down to Conjuration 4. I'm trying to think about these thrones that we have coming. I think I want Oaken Army. Let's change course a little bit here. I don't think we're going to make use of those other Conjuration things. Boy, we are chewing this cash, I will say. If you summon Eldritch Horrors that destroy the thrones, but you have the last one, would you win? As long as you have one throne, yes, you would win. If all the thrones died on the same turn, I assume, I don't know what would happen. Is that just game over? Or the game that never ends? We have Earth for Earth res? Yes, we do. I have a couple Earth mages, one of which is traveling. I don't know where he is at the moment. Somewhere good. Here, this guy. And then we have another one over here that we can... This guy. Which actually makes me think... I want another Shield of Meteoric Iron. Which I can't afford. Which I can afford. Because I can't do. Okay, you go up here. Okay, battle. Okay, this is just my cheeky little side attack. And there is an angel here. I don't love that. Should be okay, though. Crossbows will get him. If we go berserk, we ignore the awe also. Choppy choppy. Oh! You see that little... You see that? Look at that. We were talking about this at the beginning of stream. Let's see here. Infantry, fire elemental. We got hit, but it didn't do anything. And then the bite hits, and we get hit for 2 damage, and we get set on fire. Grr. I do think the fire shield thing, I think that is an actual, like if you had a spammable sacred with like some decent defense and fire shield, I think would be pretty good against these guys. Those bites are gonna set them on fire over and over and over again. Fire shield is so OP. I think it's in a good place. It's before they changed how fire shield worked. When you had to hit a unit for it to affect you, it was garbage. Now it actually has some interesting builds because you want to build high defense or ethereal or things like that. So they attack you but miss. Or well, what's the one that blinds you? Not Spectacular Splendor, whatever it is, the blinding one. I really like it. I think it makes some interesting builds. Quickness actually goes along with it all right. If all thrones die, the game is considered a loss to all players. There you go. Now we know. It's very spooky to think that for all the power of the gods in this game, the horrors literally can just eat the seed of your power. Aura of Splendor. Thank you, Ace. It's been a day. Yeah, I never used Fire Shield, or at least not seriously before they changed it. Now I really like it. I see you, little cheeky guy in the back. Get him, Buffalo. Don't let him escape. Get him. Yeah, nice job. Buffalo enjoyer here. All right, how are we doing? We're still doing pretty good, actually. Definitely some attrition, but that's going to happen. All right, now, with that cheeky little maneuver, that's going to allow us to go here and there. You keep coming up the back. You build me a temple. Yep, keep doing what you're doing. We need those sacreds for these thrones, so I just need to build those up. I don't need to go too crazy on this. Maybe we'll get like 50 of them. The reason I'm getting these guys specifically is they have castle defense bonus. So they have 1.3 siege strength for defending. Pretty rare for something to be that high. Usually humans have 0.5. So we'll just make it really hard for somebody to siege this down on the off chance that we get attacked. 3. And we think this is a tier 1 for 4. Yeah. Plan's still in my head. Okay, you. Another giant chunk of crossbows. Nope, holding fire closest. I don't even think I need to go over there if I'm being honest. Maybe we go sit in this until we're ready to use these. Do it. Hey, Hamid Ali, how's it going? Doing okay. Having a pretty good game, I would say. Almost have 2 caps. That's amazing for a Babel stream. It is. It is. Peaceful Babel getting attacked by both of them. I want it noted. Okay, I don't think we need to watch that. Just know that we win. Weirdly, Patala never came in here. I guess they're locked in this war since super duper early. All right, we are working on the siege. Come on down. Oh, we're gonna have to go through a second citadel. Ugh. All right, you cast a specific spell. I want summon earth power. And then I want Legions of Steel. So Legions of Steel is going to give 3 protection to all armor pieces for the entire battlefield. And then you could do whatever and conserve your gems because I don't have that many. And come on up. And let's just make sure he's in a safe spot. There you go. Safe as it's going to be, I suppose. Actually, let's move back here. Where is... You also move backwards. Yeah. No, not you. Where is my solar eclipse guy? Wait, are you dead? No. Yes. What? He died. Okay, time out. Hand this off to him. Grumble, grumble. Good thing I checked that. Okay, here we go. Hand Staff of Flame Focus. Fire spell range 1 province or 25%. That's actually not a terrible item. We'll give that to you. You might actually be able to use that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, you. Specific spell. Solar Eclipse. And yeah, now you're in the backward safe. Okay, we got there in the end. That took me a hot minute. Yep, there we go. You made a shield for him. Also, I have a couple owl quills. Let's make sure we're giving those out. There we go. Where are we at? Okay, we're most of the way through 5. We're heading into 7. Do I want to go higher than 7? Not really, unless Astral has something I want. Not really. We could do Will of Fates on our god. Yeah, 7's definitely where I want to be going. And then we'll do some Conjuration to finish this out. So God will do Battlefield Barkskin, Will of Fates, and then maybe like Doom. Something like that. Okay, you will make me more temples. Will make me more temples. How are we doing here? The walls are moderately damaged. That's fine. Okay, you need to wait for more earth gems. Keep searching, go. I would watch more streams, but I live in Alaska. Well, I'm in Pacific Northwest, so your time zone's actually relatively close. How many hours ahead are you guys? 1 or 2? I guess it depends what part you're in. Is it not good to set your mages? The danger is for me right now, the crossbow fire incoming into attack archers. There's no script that you can use to fire mages, but you can shoot at closest or archers. So sometimes I will. It's nice if you want your mages, especially something like Body Ethereal, to get themselves and the troops. But it just really depends on if you're going to get shot, basically. Okay. Tony is still up. We hate that. You keep searching. This scout is... Someday you'll actually get to scout, little buddy. I promise. What is this? Okay, that's more crossbows. Right. And you're heading... No, not via the throne. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, yeah. I mean, we just got to chew through this. It's just going to take a minute. What are you on? Severely. Okay, not critical. Okay, you made a temple. Move up. Go. Right now is 826. Okay, yeah, so... Wait, 826? 924 where I'm at. How are you a hour behind me? Oh, no, that makes sense. Never mind. You're 1 hour ahead of me. Yeah. Or behind me. Whatever. 1 hour west of me. Let's go with that. If the guards are in the same square, they have a chance to block or get shot. Well, yes and no, Ace. It depends on the size of the units and the square being size 10. Our arrows are weird. Arrows are weird. Work 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Oof. Oh, well, nice. I'm glad I can entertain that, because that's a rough shift, Thicker. Okay. Okay. Again, this poor throne. Holy moly. I have never seen as many fights in one place in a game with the AI as this square. And the fact that they haven't caught my spy for some reason. We've been sitting on this forever and they haven't caught me. Very strange. Oh, the -2 event. The Bane of Mickland. Okay, some water gems. A whole bunch of people left. Holy moly. I'm gonna throw a little more PD there. What was that event? Wards broken out. Okay. Okay, and then some of those people moved over there. We have breached Picone. All right. Take my melee guys back to the melee group. Did I not put them in the melee group? No, it's you guys. Go there. You head back that way. All right, and Stormcastle. You know what? Actually, you should maintain siege on the off chance that we fail. I don't want them to get a recruit. Okay. This is coming to a head. 1 point here. And then assuming, I mean, we're going to win these two fights. It's just a matter of like, do we try and bounce once or do we actually just get through? But we will get through at some point. Okay, keep going that way. And go. There's a battle in... Wow! Holy moly! I can't get... Like, what do these battles look like? Are these just stupid fight? No, that's a real fight. That's a real fight. Okay. I was saying, is this like two dudes? Are they just pathing into them? But no, these are real fights for this throne. This is probably mostly PD. Although not all of it. That's cool. I've never seen the AI actually fight over a fortress that much. Our sacred to have 2 magic attacks will be fine. I hope so. I hope so. We've got a lot more magic support too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the cornucopias. Maybe it's going to be swarm, just to add bodies to the field. We'll see. Hopefully we'll also have Alt 7 done. Alt 7 will make us a lot tougher. Was there an AI update? Nope, nope. I think some of the AIs have a little bit more personality. Like we were saying earlier, like for whatever reason, Late Age Olm likes to Citadel spam. Or like sailing nations like to sail a lot. So I don't know. It feels like some of them have gotten some minor tweaks. If Dom 7 came out and the only difference was better AI, I would be pretty happy. And fix the caves. No, you have to fix the caves too. That's a requirement. I want the cave entrances to be spread out like capitals are spread out. Those two things and I would be happy. Alright, we're in. Apparently one of my mages went ethereal and walked through the wall. That could have been rather dangerous. Holy moly. Also, the enemy prophet keeps hitting this buffalo. Who is it? Charm animal. I see you. Forjot the Stormfather. 10 air, 3 nature. Shock weapons, defense, HP plus 1 combat speed. Shock weapons. I don't hate that. They have sacred crossbowmen. I don't hate that. There's a dragon too. I should have known better. Of course you were a dragon. But you know what doesn't care that you're a dragon? A halberd doesn't care that you're a dragon. Halberd just thinks it's an easier target, frankly. He wants the buffalo. He knows the power they hold. That's true. I still think that at least for like some of the Indian nations, there should be one that has a sacred buffalo. I think in some of the lore it even says they're sacred. So it's very weird to me that those aren't sacred when you summon them. You killed our god. Darn right I did. He was a jerk. All right, death plus 1. Okay, the plague continues. Excuse me? What do you mean the plague continues? Slave Lord. Oh, yeah. Early winter of year 2. We got a plague here. I should pull this up more often for stream. Normally when I play single player, I don't care that much, but this is actually kind of useful. I should remember to do that. If I forget in future streams, continue to ask me to do that. So yeah, there's a plague here. There you go. Now we know. All right. Easy come, easy go. We did have some decent losses there. 63, 26 sacreds, 18 of our guards, 15 buffalo. Well, now it's personal. All right, and then I guess we're gonna make this a recruitment spot. May as well get some out. We have another one to siege through over here. I really hope this is the end. I hope he doesn't have any more. Because we take this and then 1, 2, 3, and then we could attack that. To get my reinforcements though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's quite a march. to get there. So I'm going to want to leave probably the turn we take this. And then assuming we can win that, we'll probably have to limp home, recruit, and then we'll attack that. Okay, and up here. We actually have some money. Let's turn some of this recruitment that I've turned off back on. We have another sacred. It's fine. A leader here. And I think I turned some of these guys down. You can patrol. You are making more temples. Go. A dragon nation. Yeah, a cobbled nation would be pretty cool. We have cobbleds. Although I don't think these are like the dragonkin type kobolds. These are like the dog kobolds, I think. So I don't think they're cold-blooded. Again, that same province is under attack. That is crazy. PD Picone. Thank you. Let's do that. Okay, good. They have no more. They have no more. All right, we just got to chew through this. Are you worth looking at? Not really. Nope. Okay. Happy enough with that fight. We will probably need 2 or 3 turns. Moderate. Yeah, probably 3 turns. All right. And build me a temple. You're going to go to temples. You guys are just stationing up there for now. Val. No, hold and fire closest. Double. All right, you are going to get in position to attack that throne. And we'll probably need another leader immediately. Hey, he finished the Citadel. I knew you could do it. Oh, that's hilarious. All right, go sit on that. I'll probably ping it again before we actually attack. No, I'm Elysium. Some of them breathe fire. I assume you mean in Elysium? Okay, I'll believe you. Multi-headed dragon? You mean a Drakon? He has, I think Drakons have dragon mastery. Okay, random event plus an earth gem. The walls are moderately damaged. That's not what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear at least critical. We may have lost too many guys. Okay, we have some. Let's get a leader over here. And actually, you know what? We're not building. Give me 2 cheapies. I should build this up. I should take this one down. Yeah, give me a scout here. We'll pull that one out. It's causing some resource problems. Okay, wait inside. Okay, not quite a full group. I don't know how useful the crossbows are going to be, but it's damaged, so we're going to bring them. We should bring these guys up too. You know what? We might actually need some food items. Where's one of my hammers? You. Give the hammer to him. You. Forge. We probably should make a couple things of broth. I think we're getting armies to that size. We're still not through. Bring those down. A fully dwarf nation. I would say that while there definitely is some D&D inspiration, for a lot of the nations, they're more real world mythology. So it would be surprising to me if they did a dwarf nation. It's the same thing, like we call some of the nations elves, but they're not really the elves like we would generally talk about in modern fantasy. They're like European elves, tricksters, fae type creatures, more than like pointy ears. check out the I don't think anyone has dwarven troops. A lot of them have like dwarf mages because they're supposed to be really rare. That would be like, I guess you would have had dwarf nations in like pre-early age. Battle in Pacone. You stay out. What is this garbage? Well, thank you for the 99 New Zealand cents, Pyrrhic. Your 20th live super on a live stream. Well, thank you very much. I accept all donations. Some of the giant nations have dwarf guys. They have like goblins, basically. The Veti is probably what you're thinking of. They're more of a goblin than a dwarf. Although there are a couple little dwarf guys, but like I said, I think they're all mages. I don't think they're any troops. Okay, you bring those towards the front too, because we are taking forever to get through here. How we doing? Walls are severely damaged. I would like to finish them off before his dragon respawns. You killed our god. Darn right. Okay. All right, I want you to demolish fort. I want you to forge me more broth. All right, and then down here, dump those off. Head back up. Okay, close the search there and build me a temple there. Go there. Done. Funny thing is that all the supers are on your Dominion streams. Dominions is by far my most profitable series. Like, leaps and bounds above everything else. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to justify some other games. Just depends on the viewership. Definitely, people's generosity with both super chats and memberships is worth far more than the pennies that YouTube pays for ads. I'll tell you that. So Dominions is definitely not going anywhere. It's both the thing I enjoy and it's the thing that earns me money. So good combination, turns out. All right, Conjuration is done. Does that mean we finished Alt 7? We did. I mean, there's no reason not to have our god go help. All right, what do we want to change here? Take off the owl quill. Okay, you only have 12 protection. That makes me very nervous. We can do a hat and 2 miscellaneous items. So I want a bracer and probably the cornucopia. And then we need a hat. What is the best hat we can make? Not any of these, I can tell you that. An enchanted helmet is 15. If we went to fire, we could do a dragon helmet. 22, some extra morale. Yep. I think that's it. Make me a dragon helmet. And then we'll give you some pearls before I forget. All right, where can you get to? Can you make it there? That's perfectly fine. We'll stop here. It has a lab. We can pick up the helmet. We can join the fight. Okay, spell-wise, conserve gems. We could power the spheres. I don't even think we need to, frankly. So, Oaken Army. Okay, that's 3 gems. So, 1 cornucopia is not going to cover it. So, I need to give you nature gems too. And we have a big glut of them again, so we're just going to pound a bunch in there. Okay, so Oaken Army. And then Will of Fates. And then how asleep am I going to be at that point? That's going to be 150. We're going to be pretty asleep at that point. You can cast whatever you feel like when you wake up. Remember, if she gets hit, she goes berserk. Yeah, I'm going to put her way in the back. Ring of Regen. Actually, the Ring of Regen is not a bad idea either. Good point on that. If we forge you, we could do that instead of the bracer, actually. Yeah, good call. That would be hilarious. After I've had so much success with our bless, our god gets hit with like a stray arrow, goes berserk and dies. All right, you gonna collect these guys, but you're also gonna build this fortress up. Kone. Okay, a couple more troops. Okay, you bring some broth to the front. Bring those down. Okay, we got rid of that fort. I wanted to get rid of that because it was messing up my resources. And then I don't really care what you do. I'm just going to go station over here just to see if anyone's coming towards this throne in the future. Okay, build the temple. Are we ready to get another sacred? Nope, we are not. No more. Well, this is one of the strongest scales nations. The chassis for dogs is just ridiculously good. It's just so good. Like if these guys were in early age, even with crappier gear, they would absolutely dominate it. They would be so ridiculous because their bites would just chomp through almost everyone's armor. Okay, again, you hand off the troops. Hand off the soup. We'll have... You know what, Makara, you wanted a magic item. You're in charge of the soup. And then you're going to stay on siege, and everyone else is going to storm the castle. God arrives one turn too late. All right, well, it is what it is. I can't really do anything about that. There we go. Got the gear on. So what do we have? 27 on the head, 11 on the body. That's fine. All right. Site search. You have nothing else to do. Well, you know what? No, let's not be cocky. Just go back to safety. You're not going to make it here in time. Actually, hang on. No, do come down here. She can claim the throne, and that lets my prophet leave one turn earlier. Yeah, we're at the point. Okay, so yeah. I think we need to move this up here. Yeah, let's get our reinforcements heading for Tiny Willow. So we're going to need some real leaders. We're going to get those moving. Troops are so strong. The Indies from earlier ages are strong. The Indies in earlier ages would get absolutely minced by these guys. Oh, Thicker Wheat. Thank you very much for the generosity. A $50 super chat. Thank you for the videos and teaching the game. Well, you're very welcome. I really honestly enjoy it. I'm kind of sad because we're kind of getting close to the end. We've almost covered every nation. I haven't done the full count, but I think we'll be done around Christmas, give or take. I have a couple nations in early age that I need to stream. We did everything in middle age, and we're going to do everything in late age. And then we'll have a pregame video and a stream of every single nation. It's going to be very weird because that's like 2 years of my life that I've been working on this project. It's a very strange feeling to be nearing the end of that. Okay, you build castle. All right, and you... Actually, we have a leader here. Are you good enough to take everybody? Basically, you are. Okay. Go ahead and start heading that direction. Same thing here. Start heading that direction. This is going to be a cluster, I have a feeling. And I also want to send more mages. Not you, not you. Yep. All right, we will gear them up when they arrive. At what point in the game do you stop caring about optimizing your research? This point, when I basically think all I need to do is stomp. In multiplayer, you obviously would not do that. I will also say, not that it's an excuse, but it is a reason. I work a full-time job, so these Friday streams, I'm coming off, a 50-hour week. So as we get later, I get sloppier and sloppier. like I said, not an excuse, but it is a reason. But you are totally right. We should definitely have those alquils distributed. We are spending it. We really lucked out on those air gems. We shouldn't have air, so it's kind of a bonus here. And really, these troops could also come fight if I have to. If we have horrendous losses here, I'll bring them up for this fight. I basically have all the combat magic I'm really going to be able to use. I can't think of anything really off the top of my head. I guess we could go for Eyes of God. Halfway through LA. I think we're further than halfway. Here. All right, we'll do it live. You guys won't see this, but let me get into my recording folder. All right, for Dominions, we have Bogarus, Calum, Etheria, Lemuria, Marignan, Raga, Relay, Vettenheim, Shaboba. We have 9 nations left. That does not include the 2 pregame videos that is already up. So 11 nations left. And generally speaking, I have never missed a week. So 11 weeks from now, we would be doing the last one. And then 2 from early age, and then a tier list. So 15-ish weeks left, give or take. All right, back to, actually, you know what? Since we have the gems, let's keep doing those shields of meteoric iron. You are not the guy that does that. You are the guy that makes soup. Make me soup. Well, what we need to happen is around Christmas, Dominion 7 needs to release. That'll just fix all my problems. All right, you construct temple. Okay, you are just chilling. We probably should give you... Okay, we don't have a cold... Oh, we do. Give you a cauldron, just in case. Okay, you built the temple. Go that way. All right, that's probably plenty of those guys. I don't care about that anymore. Let's... You know what? Let's actually get some crossbows. These guys can make it to the fight here, so that'll be fine. We'll get some good quality crossbows. So those Hume crossbows. There have been quite a few people who've asked about mods. I'm not certain. I just, for whatever reason, it just doesn't float my boat in Dominions. And I may continue just to do some more Dominions here and there. I don't know if it'll continue to be like every week. It will be nice to have some, like a Friday stream could be a little more casual. Like I said, coming off of a long week. And it also means I could change up my schedule too. We don't necessarily have to be on Friday. The way I record and the way my work week goes and whatnot, Friday just is the day that I can do this reliably. So that's why it's ended up here. Okay, Woods of Weeping. We got this, team. Let's do it. Buffalo, cross... Yeah, see how those guys are all shooting at my crossbowmen? And by having mages near them, I've kind of put them in danger here. Don't shoot any of my expensive mages. Especially not the guy that's doing the solar eclipse. All right, did we get... Where's my guy here? You. Why do you have a burning blade? Where did you get that? Hey, Shinosuke. Looks like the very end. Yeah, we're heading towards the end here. We're getting there. Probably come out with a new nation. I hope so. I really do hope so. It's been a hot minute since we've had one. Did I answer your question you posted the other day, Shinosuke, when you were asking about tagging games? Did what I say get you there? I could post a screenshot on Discord if that didn't get you to what you were trying to do. Okay, cool. Yeah, ironically enough, I actually ran across a game that wasn't there for the first time in like 2 years. So 99% of the time, as long as you spell the game 100% right, it'll pop up in there. All right, this went pretty well. Again, just a few more losses than I would have liked, but that's okay. Very good. Another thing, I didn't really do it in this game, Ethereal units can go through walls unless they're magic walls. But if you put them on the outside and do attack rear, they'll come inside and they'll come to the back and they'll step on all the mages. So if you can set that up, having ethereal troops can be very devastating for these fights, because most people will just pile everything right here to try to choke point you, and then you just go around them and trample on all the mages. Okay, easy peasy and permanently vanquished. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, we are going to have Cowbird Woman will claim the Throne of Ascension, which was the Throne of Stars. That's what we thought it was. Everyone else is heading for this throne fight. Yep, head on over there. You get a lot of PD. Hopefully, nobody will come over here. Okay, so that puts us at 4 points. 3 and 3 and victory. And if for some crazy reason one of these was a tier 2, we have one more up here. So it's a matter of 2 hard fights, but I think we can do them. I'm pretty sure we can do them. Okay, next, you. The thing that would help me the most in those fights would be extra astral. Would you do some monthly forging of coin of meteoric iron? That would be the most helpful. You can just chill here. No more of you. Back. Actually, let's... Oh, I'm broke. I was going to say let's get the expensive mages, but I've spent all that money. You know, it's a little sweaty when I'm actually spending the money when we're at the stompy point of the game. You definitely get what you pay for with these guys, that's for sure. Okay, you're going to have to wait. No, you can preach. You're going to have to wait. Do we have any more soup? We do. I think I probably should keep producing a few more of those. We have so bloody many guys here. That's already 300. And we only have 572 supplies. Yeah, good thing I brought the soup. Do it. Underestimate the power of the bite? I don't know. Power bite's amazing. Peaceful babble with 3 caps. That's right. I had to. They attacked me first. It was self-defense. Wow, they're attacking. I almost want to watch my own stream. Oh, they finally caught me. You know what? I'm going to recruit another. I'm really curious to see who actually holds this. This has been a battle of 3 armies the entire game here. That's really amused me, I will say. Okay, we claimed the throne. Let's make sure we got it. Anyone that doesn't know, I used to complain about this all the time. I like to believe that Illwinter did this for me. If you mouse over this, at the bottom of the screen, it adds up how many points you have. They probably used to watch me with like smoke coming out of my ears as I tried to count throne numbers every single turn over and over and over again. And they're probably like, we got to help this guy. All right, we are at our 4 points. Yep, head over there. You fly to there. I guess you could preach. No. Keep making me more soup. I really, really, really want to make sure we don't start starving. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 11 turns to victory if nothing goes wrong. So still another year. We're on turn 54. This has actually not been a fast game. I've just played quickly. We usually finish before end of year 4. It's going to be year 5. Our next group game is going to be EA. Nice. Run Rus or Ulm. Both of those are great. Ulm, make sure you take advantage of out of fort recruitment. They have some really nice troops that you can get outside. And Rus, it's all about the bears. Okay, construction of castle. Cool. All right, you guys are coming in. You can research, get inside, get inside. Boy, this is going to be a ginormous army. Oh my goodness. All right, that's enough soup. You go see what's happening on that throne. I'm not loving this. Don't you get any ideas? You know what? Let's make sure you don't get any ideas. Go. So many good boys. Yeah, we'll get a count here in a second. Look at me. I'm the AI now. Just a casual 804 units here. We are definitely feeling the pinch on our supplies. Soup. And soup. All right, good, good. Nobody's starving. We like that. Okay, this is gonna be such a cluster. There's just no two ways about this. All right, let's actually go pull out the sacreds into their own group. And you're gonna be on hold and attack closest. Hold on, somebody else has sacreds. You have sacreds? Yes. All right, we're gonna have you guys be front and center because you guys can actually kill things. No, I'm gonna make these guys take the first hit. The more sacreds we come out of this with, the better we're gonna do when we do those other thrones. All right, we can fit those crossbows there. And that's as far forward as it's gonna let me go, so I'm gonna have to pull back some. All right, now, is it worth... I need you to attack. I may not want to do solar eclipse because some of these things might have dark power. I'm going to need to get in there and look, but I'm pretty sure shade beasts have dark power. I'm pretty sure shadows do. I'm pretty sure shades do. So I may need to not do solar eclipse for that one. All right, other things we want to do. You have a jar of fire. And you are going to do Phoenix power. And then you're going to summon a fire elemental. And then you're going to cast some spells. That should be pretty good in this fight. You, same thing. So we'll make that number 5. This is going to be a little bit of a scripting montage here. Some people love it, some people hate it. So my apologies if you're on the hating squad of that. All right, group bark skin. I guess that's fine. We do need quite a few bark skinners. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's fine. When they go off script, I'm hoping that they're going to do solar rays. I could script it, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to let them do what they want. Maybe they're going to decide that the fire spells are more useful or something. Sometimes I do like just to see what the AI thinks is for the best. I don't usually agree, but you never know. All right, we are going to deploy one group way in the back, just in case something flies or something I missed it. What are you? Bark skin, we need to bury you in here deeper. Elemental's fine. Bury you deeper. Probably need to make a little bit more room here. We are going to be so crunched. Okay, buffaloes. We need to do more than just one at a time here. 18, 19. Okay, that's fine. Hold attack rear, hold attack rear. And you know what? I'm going to give you guys a bark skinner. There you go. That'll help them out a little bit. You don't want to put Ethereal on Tramplers. It nerfs their damage quite heavily. That was a nerf in 6. Okay. Do we want to change anything here? Somebody said body Ethereal, and maybe, but it's more important I get these big spells up ASAP. Twist Fate and Oaken Army. Actually, hold on. We're Oaken Arming. Shoot. Never mind. I don't need to be bark skinning. Okay. Change of plans. We need a new script. Also, how many cornucopias do I have? 1. Okay, I've got 3. Let's do the cornucopia people first. So with a cornucopia, I think we're going to Strength of Gia and then Howl. You need a Thistle Mace. Let me go get those. Put that away. I'm probably going to want both of them. You. Put that away. All right, let's set this first guy up for a Howl. Let's do it through, whoops, do it through this UI. All right. Thistle Mace. You're also going to need Nature Gems. Okay, Strength of Gia into Howl, and then just do whatever you're feeling. I'm fine with that. All right, next guy, you're wounded. You're double fire. Okay, you. Get the Thistle Mace, get the Cornucopia, and, I mean, we could try Maggots. I don't think it's going to be worthwhile. It's Ethereal just completely nerfs it. Give me a Strength of Gia. We're already howling. I think we just swarmed the heck out of them. We could do Creeping Doom. Yeah. However many Creeping Dooms you're feeling, my man. Here's some extra gems. Enjoy yourself. All right, and then you. Cornucopia. I don't have an extra Thistle Mace for this guy. No more Bark Skin, though. You're going to do Strength of Gia. And then I think we're going to do some Creeping Dooms. And you're going to need gems. Okay. Then we need to get to the next set of people. So this is going to be a more generic script. All right, what do I want? I probably want to get Eagle Eyes up right away. Undead are going to be resistant to poison, so Dragon Breath isn't going to be good. We could body Ethereal our own troops, but those shades have magic weapons, so that's going to be pointless here. We're already going to Twist of Fate via God. So we don't need to do that. We could do even more Swarm, but I just don't think we need that many. So I think we're looking at either some Fire, but I don't want to do Fire on Fire 1, guys. So I think we're going to look at Solar Rays. Solar Rays. So you are going to be my new generic 3. Now, I also want Light of the Northern Star. You. Congratulations. There you go. And there you go. You get to be the Light of the Northern Star guy. All right, so on turn 2, everyone will get extra Astral Magic. What the heck? Wait. What is this? Extra guards. All right, we're going to have some extras in the back here. Hold an attack. Rare. All right, and let's try to let them slip through somewhat. It's not going to happen. Put them over here. Try to make some room. This is going to be sketch as. This is going to be so sketchy. Okay, this is a fire guy. So we're going to Phoenix Power. We're going to Eagle Eyes. And then I think I'm going to let him do whatever he wants. I am not reading chat at the moment. I will catch up with you guys in a second. Yeah, Clockwork, you did catch it. I'm trying to focus in to get through this because it's going to take me a few minutes. Okay, body thrill is not going to help in this fight. This is a fire guy. Blindness is not going to help. I think we're just looking at like fireball or something. All right, lob a fireball, and then I'll let you advance and cast spells. You can figure yourself out. It's going to be a number 5. All right, anybody who has fire 2 gets a number 5. Fire 2. Elemental is fine. Solar eclipse. Don't do that. I'm 99% sure I don't want to do that. Okay, fire. 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 Okay. For the people who can't do the fire, you get Eagle Eyes. And then we are going to do Solar Rays. We will have the kick in from Light of the Northern Star. That'll be just fine. All right, spread you guys out. Lots of leadership here, so if we do lose 1 or 2, we'll be okay. That's a lot of soup. All right, you plenty far back. I don't think anything's going to be back here, but just in case. I don't need to do these guys here because we're already covering those bark skins. I do kind of want these to bleed around the side, so that's fine. The soup, yeah, that's what was that? Ashdod, where we had the soup squad because we were starving. I had a giant squad of giants that was causing like 150 unrest every single turn wherever I went, and we were just starving to death forever that game. Nature with some of the best communes is actually Yinheim because of the stack regen. Yeah, turbo communions are probably the best. They're also kind of, once you understand how to balance them, they're easy because you don't have to do as many calculations. Some good. I'm just catching up on chat here a little bit more. I think somebody probably asked about communions. We could communion up. I don't think we really need to for this. I don't have a spell that I would reach that would make a difference. Okay. And just literally everybody march to here. That took a hot minute. Go. All right. If we win this convincingly, it won't take me long to get the other throne. If this goes really badly, it will take me a hot minute. Okay. Do you guys have dark power? I'm 99% sure there's going to be stuff here with dark power. Yep. Yeah. So if I do solar eclipse, I would give them 3 stats to like attack and strength, etc., etc. We definitely do not want to solar eclipse this throne. Dark power 2. That's the same 3, 2. Yeah. Yeah. No dark power here, please. Okay. She's got 8 death. Probably not too worried about that if I'm being honest. Okay. This is going to be a cluster. That's all I can say. Oh, hello. I don't love that you're coming this direction, but I also don't have any thrones down there for you to steal. You should have probably already been building that fortress. I can't afford it. Son of a gun. All right. No more of them. Get me a leader here. All right. We'll get that in a minute. All right. Get them, team. Do good. Don't die. The goal is not to die for your god, but to make him die for his. Mushwood, you bounced off of that. That's totally fine. I don't know how I made you move over there. You should have been there. Oh, that wasn't the guy I moved. Right. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Chill. Do it. I think those are some of the favorite parts of the stream. What are the favorite part? When things go horrifically wrong. That's usually most people's. For a while, my pain streams were the ones that always had the most views. When things went well, everyone's like, that's boring. All right. Tiny Willow. This is not an insignificant force. Okay, I can already see somebody was not on hold and attack. Although, maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. They'll get the buffs. Okay, Light of the Northern Star went up. We do have Bark Skin, so 21 protection. Now that's... I mean, it does help. It's not like they can just go through it. But they're gonna... If they damage us, we get weakness. It's a permanent strength steal. We hate that. All right, and you... What are you working on? You just cast Oaken Army. Creeping Dooms are going out. Somebody made her go berserk. Who was the idiot that made her go berserk? We were just talking about this. All right, there you go, Clockwork. There you go. I hope you're happy. All right. Well, I'm glad we gave her the regen ring. She should be fine. But who the heck got her to go berserk? That is so annoying. That is so annoying. I'm not even sure how they were able to do that. Because she didn't get... What made you go berserk? They did bone grinding. Okay. Okay, at least it wasn't one of my guys that did that. Well, I think we'll be okay. We're going to regen a bajillion HP. I think we'll be okay. Also, you have a peacock tail. I'm just saying. I'm trying to catch that on pause, but I can't do it. There it is. Your argument is invalid. The horse, bird, lady, cow has a peacock tail. So I win. Do you have magic attacks? I don't think you do. No. Yes. Yes, you do. Okay. But she's trampling, which is not a magic attack. If she dies, that would actually be a pretty big setback because we're going to lose magic weapons. Bone grinding. You've got to be kidding me. The one time the AI is intelligent, you've got to be kidding me. You just like limped everybody too, didn't you? You sure did. How we doing? Right, 300 HP. We got some bug support. We're regening 33 HP. We're getting hit for 27 though. Just saying. Yeah, strength is 35. Okay, we have a lot of bugs. And we have made contact with enemy god. Or pretender. You're not a god. Yeah, get out of here. You're bone grinding. The prophet should be fine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find him in this mess. Where are you at, buddy? I honestly can't see him. F1, hit C. Makara may have gotten got. We'll check it at the beginning. Some of the commander. What do we? Oh, that's a neutral priest. I'm not seeing Makara there. Prophet's been dead a while? Holy moly, you've got to be kidding me. Prophet seems to have been dead for... Oh, wow, I totally missed that. He must have died at one of the Picone fights. I guess I'm really glad I flew my god down there then. So there you go. F's in chat for Makara. Almost made it. Almost made it. He was gonna retire. All right, God did manage to stay alive. So good on you, God. Did lose multiple strength though. 4 strength permanently sucked out by those shades. He probably ate a Picone bolt and I just never noticed. Well, we also lucked out here that everyone was blessed because God was present. That would have turned out very differently. Very differently had that not been the case. Stupid bone grinding. Stupid bone grinding. Look what they did to my boys. Look what they did to my boys. Everyone's got limps. We're going to lose so many troops marching. All right, claim that throne. It's the Throne of Creation. It is a tier 3. Gives turmoil, ritual casting level +1. Interesting. Conjuration and construction bonus. Very powerful throne. Everyone else, we need to get to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I think 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's faster to go south. South we go. Make sure we pick up the lost boys. Just go ahead and join that group. All right, and yeah, look at this. Look what she did to my boys. Oh, that's so bad. Stupid bone grinding. Why are we going around? Because there's no bridge. Unless you know something I don't know. There's no bridge. The nearest bridge is here, or I have to go over the river up here. We are going to lose so many people on the march. All right, well, there's a reason I turned recruitment back on. Get a leader. Don't make it double. We're getting crossbows. We have some crossbows. Get me another leader. All right. That's annoying, is all I can say. The long limp. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done about that either. She was going to cast that no matter what. I didn't have a way to interrupt that. I guess, no, floating wouldn't have negated that. That wasn't earthquake. I don't think there's anything I could have done there. We just got bone grinded. All right, a couple limpers over here. Go that way. We are going to take forever. How many on the march? Oh, what is that? 7, 30, 37, 57, 59, 63, 78, 80, 91, 94, 97 units died on the march. Can I get a few more F's in chat? 97 people died on the march. Do we have anyone left? A few. We have a few left. But that's the first march. What about second march? All right. Go ahead and fly home. Let's go ahead and PD this up. I will grab some leaders. We'll send somebody over there to start putting a fort on it. Down here. Okay, well, we have at least 2 more sets of crossbows. Let's actually get them to come up from the north. Man, I'm a little more worried about this than I was before. All right, do it again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. 19, 24, 32, 49, 50, no, 62, 63 units. They deserve so much better. They did not deserve that. All right, I'm picking up these extra mages. Just limp together. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you guys got to set out this turn. And these. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad. I can't get over the fact that she got that many limps on us. There's not going to be... We will avenge the good boys. We will make gooder boys the best boys. They will say, was I good? And we'll say, no, you were the best. God, that is one of the most painful thrones I've ever actually won. We've had some losses, but the fact that she's literally killed over 200 units after the battle. Grim Reaper memes, yeah. Yeah, we'll go for Wish. There you go. Also to double check. Yes, we are at 7 points. I would feel mighty stupid had I not. Had I been at 6 right there. Oh, I'm not going to count those again, but ow. Okay, you guys chill. You guys march up here. March in there. That's fine. Turn them to glue? Oh, no. Okay, unexpected event, magical bird, and a local sect. Okay, we don't love that. Also, I have a lot of good boys over here. You build Palisade. I want more PD on that. All right. You guys get in there. Here, I think we're going to have God lead you. I do kind of want these in separate groups. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back on guard commander. Okay, this should be the ultimate fight. Hey, look at that. We got a blood one. We got a couple of them, actually. It's like a 10%er. All right, more. Come on in. All right, what was my other thing I wanted to do? It was going to be you. Would you do a ritual? Baleful Star. We'll just get everyone doomed before we march in. Okay, what do we got? More crossbows. Of course we do. More good boys. Okay, hang on. I need to... You guys. Double line. I want you to hold an attack. Flyers. That's going to be the key. Where are my other sacreds? You guys. Hold and attack flyers. Over here. Double line. More crossbows. More crossbows. Double line. Okay. That's not going to work. Because I can't get past them. Okay, kind of in the middle. Okay, some more sacreds. Hold an attack. Flyers. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. We have enough sacreds, I think. Okay, in a line, in a line, in a line. And yeah, we're gonna need to crunch it in a little here. Yeah. You come back. Yeah, I gotta crunch up because we're gonna have birds landing all over us. Get towards the middle. In the middle. Yeah, let me catch them on chat. I'm sure people are yelling at me again. They drank too deeply from the cup of bone-hurting juice. 185 good boys lost. And that's only to the limps. That doesn't count what we lost in the actual battle. What was that spell? It is bone grinding. I can... Here, let's just pull it up. It's not one we use often. What is bone grinding even under? Thaumaturgy? It's been a hot minute since I've used that. Oh, 7. Thank you. Bone grinding. So requires you have 7 death. This is the thing about bone grinding. It's entire battlefield. So it hits your own troops too. But what if you played ghosts? Ghosts can't get limps. That's where this gets ridiculous. Something like Lemuria hits you with this. You saw what it did to me. Even though I won the battle pretty heartily, I lost most of my army to limps. You can do the same thing with some of the battlefield disease spells too, on like Lemuria, because again, ghosts can't get syphilis. Wink, wink. Whereas everyone else apparently can. Does cost you a death gem. Deals 3 damage. It's armor negating. Gives a battlefield limp, which gives you limp, and it's a magic resistant negates. If I had been thinking, we probably could have put up anti-magic. Maybe that would have helped some. It also does area effect cripple for the entire battlefield. So you're crippled and limped. Redonkulous. Okay, back to it. Okay, hold an attack closest. Okay. Now on this, we actually can use Dragon Breath. So, not the fire guys. You are going to cast Nature, Eagle Eyes. And I think we just try to get them with Dragon Breath, if I'm being honest. I don't really need anything else here. Not from these guys. Dragon Breath. And you're going to advance and cast. All right, make that a 6. Also, I need to go change my Earth guys. That's what I need to change. We need to change Earth over to Lightning Resist. Where are my Earth guys? You. Okay, you've only got 2 gems. I should have checked that sooner. We're going to take you off Legion of Steel. And we're going to put you on Lightning Resistant Warriors. We can do that twice. And we'll put you on the left side. It's just as good as I can get. And then I should have a second one. Where are you at? Earth, Earth, Earth. All right, did I not bring Earth? You were going to cast Baleful Star? Not anymore, friend. Not anymore. Come on down. You lucked out. You get to cast Baleful Star. You. Specific spell, Earth Power. And then I want Lightning Resistant Warriors. As much as you can, really. I want you to be over on this side. Okay. Good there. Looking for people who don't have scripts. Okay. Just keep spreading them. We're going to lose some mages to Springhawks. There's like 100 of them. So somebody's going to die. This is not something I can change. Luckily, we have lots and lots of good boys. Spread them out. We got good AoE. The Dragon's Breath will attack the Hawks. It is a magic poison, so I don't think they have poison resist, so we should be good there. Oh my goodness, so many of them. The Springhawk attack would already go through Body Ethereal, so I'm not going to bother. Don't need Bark Skin. Don't need Bark Skin. Don't need Bark Skin. Don't need Solar Rays. Oh my goodness, we have so many. We have so many. All right, let me just get in here and spread these out some more. I can't imagine we lose this. We have too many crossbows. We have too many crossbows to lose. Okay. Not the most delicate scripting, but I think that's probably going to do it. Let me see what I'm missing by chat. Eclipse guy, thank you. I see. This is why this is a team effort. It's going to be... What do you have? Spell focus. Sure. I guess that doesn't hurt anything. All right. Fire, solar eclipse, conserve gems. Cast spells. Hide the best I can hide you. Okay, let me see what else. Eclipse. Okay, I did catch the eclipse. Yep. I learned my lesson. Check chat before I end turn. Okay, move on down. Apparently I didn't have him before. Do I have another group that needs... Yep. Double line. Golden fire. We'll put you on large enemy monsters. You'll have to move forward. This is going to be such a cluster. Stupid Springhawks. I hate them. I hate them so much. We need a Staff of Storms so we auto-storm them or something. Might want 2 guys in case he gets got. I'll buy that for $1. We have a second jar guy. Or you got jar guy. You. No more elemental. You can blame chat if you're mad about that. And I have no idea where the other guy is, but I know he's not down here. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. Big tea drink here. Many more doggos died on the march. We did get the Baleful Star. Let's see how it goes. That is an army. Yep. Now watch, all the Springhawks are going to land like right here. Okay. That's not the bad it could have been. These guys can get into them a little bit. The Buffalo can stomp on them a little bit. Okay, Light of the Northern Star's up. Solar Eclipse is up. I'm so worried about how much friendly fire we're going to do, but can't really affect that. Okay, there's the Dragon Breath. Yep. Bugs everywhere. By the way, I had a praying mantis on the side of my house today. It's been a hot minute since I had one out here. He's a pretty good little guy too, about 4 inches. I told him he could eat all the bugs he wants. Okay, statues can be a little rough, but we have our big stabby 28 damage guys here. We'll be able to chomp our way through those. Yep. Those can be difficult for some nations, having to hit 20 protection. And we have people who've broken through. Somebody on my team is berserking people who are not sacred, by the way. That's not just... So, somebody on our team has a grudge. Also, hey, here you go. Berserk mage. He is one of the Solar Eclipse guys, too. So, there you go. And he just killed somebody with his staff. There you go. Don't mess with my mages. Run, buddy, run. Okay, we're almost there. Hal has been keeping them busy in the back. Hey, Flash Viewer 13, how are you? Okay, I mean, we just out-muscled this more than anything else. Just to pull it up here. So you... No, your armor's broken. You're not a good example. Did they hit me with... They must have hit me with a big Iron Bane or something. I wanted to look at somebody with full buffs, but I guess everyone has broken equipment. Boo. How's the run? Pretty good. We had a bone grinding incident, but beyond that, it's been pretty good. Been playing Dom 6 on and off, been playing Patala. Curious about the Andramania campaign. Well, it's been a pretty good one. I'm pretty happy with it. Like I said, we had a bone grinding incident, but other than that, it's been pretty nice. All right, everyone else can basically just patrol it. You guys are going to make me find every single person and make them patrol, aren't you? We have so many mages here. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, and this was the Throne of Elements. Again, not bad. Not bad at all. This Evo bonus would be really nice for like Falling Fires, or not Falling Fires. Oh, what am I? Yeah, no, not Falling Fires. Whatever the remote Evo fire attack is. If I had to fight this war, we could do that. We could launch from here, get that bonus. Not bad at all. I'm surprised Femini never took this, but I guess they've been stuck in this war the entire game. Patala is existing. I wonder who actually finally won this. You know what? Get over there so I can see. Throne of Misfortune. I wonder if that is the Throne of Misfortune. It's gotta be. Because she doesn't own this, she doesn't own that. It lived up to its name. That was the Throne of Misfortune. With 5 misfortune here. Holy crap. I'm very glad I didn't have to take that. Hey, Leaf Nobody. Generally speaking, how do you like the dog folk? Have the least amount of experience in late age? Plays the Tartaran Ghosts. Very, very strong. One of the strongest nations, I would say here. And just in raw power. It's not like it's free spawn cheesiness or ghosts or something. It's just raw dog power. You can quote me on that one. There's our victory. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. Interesting enough map. I do think we made the right call rushing TNG. This could have been very different, though. If somebody had gotten this, or if they had attacked in here, this would have slowed us down a lot. I think the end result would have been the same, but it would have slowed us up a lot. We lucked out with this river up here and having heat scales. This gave us a solid border, as did this. This helped, as did this down here. So we kind of had our backs in the corner, which is one of the reasons I don't play non-wraparound maps, because it's very, very powerful in Dominions to have a secure direction that you can not have to defend. And obviously the AI is not going to elf me or anything, so yeah. Pretty good there, I will say. We got to use Buffalo. Love me my Buffalo. Power of the bite. Yep, power of the bite. They got that dog in them. They do have the dog in them. Definitely a good idea to rush TNG. Yep, I'm just catching up on the last bit of chat here. Gotta love geography. You do. All the fallen boys, that's right. 200 plus fallen. Yeah, 200 plus fallen on the limping trail here. That was such a sad end to so many of our good boys. They were so high level too. That was so bad. 203 nature gems. I have Mother Oak up, and I just didn't bother spending them. We could have summoned more Buffalo. Was what we could have done with those. Almost all of my good battle mages can cast it at 8 gems a pop. To take a shot for the long limp home. Deserved. Very deserved, I would say there. Okay, well, I'm very happy with this one. I think it turned out pretty decently. I'm even more excited that it seems like after, what is it now, 3 months, my ISP has finally fixed my connection. Dear God, that took them for freaking ever. But I'm very glad that it seems like we're so back. We're in the so back phase of my internet. We didn't have any problems tonight. We didn't have any on Wednesday. And then the days I've been monitoring it, I haven't had any problems either. So thank God that is finally fixed. It's been 3 months, Flash. And it was something on their end, not my end. So it's been ridiculous. Saying that, next week we have Late Age Midgard. Interesting nation. I'll shrug my shoulders. You'll have to watch the pregame video on Tuesday. And because tomorrow I have access to a limited time playtest, so I basically have to stream it tomorrow. So 2 o'clock PST tomorrow. Hop on in for some horror deck building gotcha thing. I don't know. It looks interesting. We're gonna have to play it for a couple hours and see if we like it or what's up with that. Beyond that, the next pregame video after Midgard is already up. I got that posted earlier today, and that is going to be Pythium, Late Age Pythium. Another one that a few people have been very excited to see. So the march continues. Beyond that, Monday should be the Stellaris DLC release, and my plan is to do that. We'll do that Monday and Wednesday at least. We'll see if we're enjoying it. We'll see if people want to watch it. And if they do, we'll do that just to finish up the Stellaris game. It usually takes me 8 to 10 hours to finish a Stellaris game. So that would probably be 2 weekday streams and probably like a Sunday stream, something like that. And then we got all kinds of other stuff coming out in the semi-near future. I actually have too many things to make videos on. I'm kind of in a little bit of a quandary here. So more to come is all I can say. Huge shout out to everyone. Thicker, Pyrrhic, everyone else who super chatted. I don't think we had any fresh members tonight, but thank you to all the continuing members. Your support means a ton to me. For everyone else, if you want to go above and beyond, don't forget you can always leave a super thanks on a video. Join me live for super chats. Patreon, if you just don't want to give your money to YouTube. Memberships is my best value proposition because you get early access to videos. So I feel like I'm giving you something back on that. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream if you enjoyed yourself. That helps me an absolute ton. And if you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. Do it for the good boys. Beyond that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully my voice will be back by then because we're going to go for at least a few hours on that limited playtest. So I did double check that I can stream it just to make sure. All right. Have a great evening, everybody. Have a good Friday. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good Saturday. And I will catch you in the next one. Get out there and give a dog a bone.